Fox face because of its timing. Hey, Orange, how you doing? I can't see anything. Like, well, it did pretty good. All right. So yeah, I'm actually ready to play this. We can have fun with the 384 megabytes of memory. Check this out. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I got really worried. I'm like, wait a minute, what? It only did 105? I mean, it's still better than 64. And my mic is sagging again. What is the deal here? Come on. Crank that nice and tight. There we go. Hey, Max Devlin, good to see you. All right, I think that works. That should take care of it. There we go. You know what I didn't do and I desperately need to? I need to clean my glasses. I had all this stuff planned out. I thought I had everything perfectly set up. And Mystic decided to be a butthead. And then I got distracted. So I'll blame the cat. It's always the cat's fault. Didn't pay the rent? It's the cat's fault. Car broke down on the side of the road? It's the cat's fault. I'm just kidding. It's not really. They just... Wow, they just hit the 7K mark. Did they really? How was the baldering of gates? So far, not too bad. We're now in Baldur's Gate, the city, and we're going to continue to explore the rest of the city. I need to find the temple there so that I can resurrect the poor dead dwarf Yeslik that I managed to get killed because I upset some mages that were doing a ritual in the attic of the mage or magic shop. Whatever they were doing, it seemed quite suspicious, let me tell you. I think that's it. And of course, we found some thief's gauntlets, because I'm sure she was a thief. I was clearly bald as fuck. There we go. Okay, I think we got it. I think that's it. All right. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose.
Bald as fuck.
How unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Bald. Did I visit the Mage Tower in BG? I did, and that was where I managed to upset some mages at the top. I guess it was the Mage Tower. Maybe it wasn't the Mage Tower. Maybe it was just a magic shop. I don't know. We'll see. I'll show you because I'm not sure which one it was. All right. Did I get the tome? No, tome. Didn't get any tomes. What tome was I supposed to be getting? Oh, man. Let's see. All right, so first and foremost, slight upgrade to the rig here. 384 megabytes of memory. Never thought I'd ever see that. That's the cap on this motherboard. The bit tome. There is an int tome in that tower. So I may not have gone in the tower yet. I went into a mage shop where I could buy some spells and potions. And there was only one guy on the lower level, and then I went to the next level, and there was like 3 or 4 mages up there doing some kind of a ritual. They told me to scram. I said, I ain't going to do it, and they got mad, so, well, we kind of thing just kind of went that way, and they're not there anymore, and we've now got their robes. Oh, it's got like 5 to 7 floors. Okay, well, we haven't been there yet. We've only explored like 2.5 areas, I think. Echo. How are you doing, Echo? Good to see you. Empty that. So I tried something before I get into the game here. I tried something yesterday because some games, some games from '90s on GOG use the original executable and they just put mods in there to get the DirectX to work and that kind of thing. So I decided I would give a try for Interstate 76, and I'll be damned if they didn't use A modified i76 executable expects a newer version of Windows. Upgrade your Windows version, which means I probably need at least Windows XP. This game came out in what, 97, 98, something like that, so it definitely was not intended. Although I'm curious, if I had installed Windows NT 4.0, would it work? Hey, Slashkey, is there a monster spawning console or some such for the Infinity games? Well, there is an editor, and you can make your own, I guess, mission packs, for lack of a better description. And so there's that. The splash screen works, but the installer doesn't. It just goes away. You hit more, you get all of this. Old school. Uninstall. Interstate 76 is not installed. Previews. Have to insert the disk. Hit install. And it just goes away. I'm sure I played it in... yeah, that is surprising. Well, it's not too surprising, because if... there were some games that I'm aware of that GOG was able to get the source code from the developers, and they were able to produce their own executable, or the developers would provide a modernized executable, basically upgraded to just work on Windows XP or more recently. They still had to mod this because it still had glide in there, glide.dll. Hey, Avoozle. Look up. Posted the R date. March 28th, 1997. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, 1997. I knew it was something like, I couldn't remember exact year, but yeah. Cool. So, whatever. Now, the music is in the folder here, right? So you got the music, which are MP3s. And this is pretty cool because they should play. So the soundtrack works in 1998 era Windows Media Player. So there's that. So it's kind of funny. There's a lot of stuff that works. But just like Outlaws, every once in a while. Ooh, i76 Builder. You can build levels? I didn't know there was a level editor in this game. Cool. Get me out of this hellhole. Hey, Stalio, 13 months.
Get me out of this hellhole.
That was the best part, yeah. How are you doing, Stalio? Thank you so much for the 13 months. We got to get you to 14 because 13's bad luck, right? That's pretty funny. I did not know there was an editor for this. All right, let's see. We'll close that. So I hadn't really tinkered too much with this. I got disappointed when I couldn't launch the executable. So I'm curious to see. Did they hide the original executable somewhere? Probably not. Mission 16, Mission 8. The Smack files. So if I had Smack Viewer, I could watch the videos. And the splash screens. Let's see. About. There you go. Phone numbers, Australia, United Kingdom, United States. Their internet website, of course, Activision.com. Draw all over it. Anyway, don't save. We're not going to do that. Surprised the music is in MP3. It wasn't originally ARI. So here's, for those who I tell you what, this is just general knowledge. So GOG, a lot of these games required CD-ROM to be installed. Like you had to, please insert the disc. So there are a number of tactics that GOG will employ. One particular tactic is if there's Redbook audio on that particular CD, what they'll do is they'll oftentimes rip it to either MP3 or .ogg, which is really weird when you come across a game from like 1998. You look in the folder and there's a music folder that says .ogg. And then they'll install a mod that will play it back. They'll oftentimes include DLL files that would allow you to be able to play back something like an OGG. So they won't work in Windows 98. For example, the music for... Oh, God, there was a game. I can't remember now. Oh, Outlaws. Outlaws had .ogg, and it was all Redbook audio on the actual game itself, the original game itself. So what you can do if you're playing it on an old PC, and you can even try this on a modern PC, if you take those OGG or MP3 files and don't change the names, just take the files and burn a music CD, not a data CD, burn a music CD using those tracks. Leave the disc in your drive. When you launch the game, you'll see the CD-ROM or DVD or whatever spin up, and it'll start playing the music from the disc because it prefers to play it usually. Um, but it'll look in the folders as, I guess, some kind of a backup. I don't know exactly how they've modified that, but I've done that a number of times. Redneck Rampage, Outlaws, um, a couple of games that I can think of off the top of my head are like that. But yeah, so OGG didn't exist in the 90s, though, so it's one of the things you could look at and you're like, what the hell is this file? You'd be like, go back in time 25 years, and there might be some dev that's, that was thinking about it back then, but I doubt very seriously they did anything specifically. OpenGL ID. See, we got that. So I guess, yeah, see, configuration file for OpenGlide, which means this is not an original file for the folder. Launched in 2004. I couldn't remember when the exact release date was. I just knew that MP3 was the only thing anybody was using compressed audio at the time as a common compressed audio. So there you go. Anyway, so I doubt I'll be able to get an i76 to work on this PC unless I actually have the game disc. So I won't do it. I just won't do it. Let's see. All right, Baldur's Gate. Here we go for the most epic intro of 1998. What did you get? Moo. Did you get it? I missed the moo. I think I have it pretty well balanced for the listeners, but I don't have it as well balanced for myself. Moo. And you will go first. You've been trying to time the moo with the dragon. You should have clipped it, Ori. I mean, why throw him off the top of the building? He just crushed his neck. The dude's dead anyway. I guess somebody needed to be able to produce the Baldur's Gate logo, huh? To be sure. He enjoys to toss. He enjoys to toss the chaos.
He's dead, Jim.
Finally, a villain that actually kills someone. What are you saying? Villains have a heart? All right. Oops, not mission pack. By the way, this is one thing since I clicked on this by accident. Here's the thing that's interesting about the mission pack setup in Baldur's Gate. Tales of the Sword Coast was installed new areas with the existing world of Baldur's Gate. All previous areas are still accessible to your party. The experience point cap of Tales of the Sword Coast has been increased to 161,000, allowing you to gain new levels, items, and spells. To immediately start the mission pack, load your final save. Doing so will transport your party to Olgoth's Beard. And the cat's about to jump up on the desk. See that tail? There he is. Ta-da, cat. Hi, ta-da, cat. Are you going to be a good boy? Huh? Was that tail in the camera great? Didn't think about clipping it. Damn, yeah. In any case, yeah, so all you have to do is just go to the mission pack and then load it. Load your final save and it'll take you from there. But I'm not going to do that yet. That was an accident. I hit mission pack instead of load game. So load game. Load day. So I'm curious how performance will differ here with all of this memory, if it'll matter at all. I'm guessing over time it'll load areas and store them better. I won't say that it felt any smoother in-game, and it feels pretty good. I think the frame rate on this is probably capped around 15 or 25 or something like that.
Full plate
okay.
And packing steel.
So we pretty much cleared this area out. We need to go this way. Well, we could go that way, actually. We're really close. We could go that way. I don't know where... I guess that's the Mage Tower right there. So maybe we can go to the Mage Tower? Is this a regular 6 hours with time with boot? Yep, it is. Today's Sunday, so I'll be streaming until about 1 p.m. Eastern time, my time. So 5.5 hours from now. And then I have to get ready for work. I'm not looking forward to it either. Yeah, stupid message from Friday bugged me. Pisses me off when they do stuff like that. Alright, let's see if we can go to that Mage Tower. Or find the temple, anyway, because the temple is really important. That might be the temple, actually. Or that, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's watch Darksaber. What happened? Stupid work, stupid boss, stupid paycheck. Eh, it's not my boss. I don't really have a problem with my boss. Let's agree to agree, Darksaber 2K. Yeah. That's a lot of Darksaber shoutouts right there. Indeed, look at that. Look at that. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm sorry. Alright, supporting Darksaber on that. In other words, another work-related news, Darksaber begins his new job tomorrow. Yeah, I saw something about that.
Full plate and packing steel.
I saw some mention that he was going to be going to a new job then. Oh, that's right, we did go this way. Okay, so maybe we'll go to the northeast. I'm wondering if I should play unpatched version and install Tales of the Sword Coast later. I would. I mean, so far I haven't had too much of a problem. I mean, I get into an area and it's like, this is Tales of the Sword Coast. This is a little too much for me. You know, it's too hard for this level. So I just back out. But
Full plate and
it can make it
packing
confusing
steel.
because you're like, why can't I get into this area? It's too, this is like way above my level. I feel like the original vanilla Baldur's Gate was by far better balanced. And then really the expansion was intended to be for people who've already played through the original campaign, probably for a couple of times, just for pure nostalgia. Just for pure nostalgia, I would. I love doing it just for pure nostalgia. It's like me and EverQuest. I'll jump into EverQuest and play it for a couple of weeks, level up a character to like 50 or something like that, and say, okay, I had a good time. Gotta admit, I'm getting tired of carrying this dead dwarf around. He stinks, for one thing. Actually, before you do that...
I've done had enough of this.
Who wants some wang?
Hey, how you doing, Leather Mushroom? Welcome in. Good to see you. I think we're coming into a... carnival? Who the hell is this? A noble woman? Where did these people come from? They weren't here a minute ago. This is creepy. They just suddenly appeared.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Hi, Tada Cat. Are you gonna be a butthead? Huh? What you doing? What are you up to? He's like, nothing, mind my own business. Hang on a second. All right. Sorry, Bill. He got into something. You really like the idea of viewers being able to spawn in bonuses in Banes. Wait, what? Viewers being able to spawn in bonuses in Banes. Help me understand. What do you mean? I'm all for interactivity. That's why I asked if you knew someone... Oh! I see what you're saying. That makes sense. As far as I know, there aren't any console commands. But... I don't even know about cheats. Now that you ask that... Hey, Kabukos. And Echo sneaking in with first after 45 minutes of running. Hang on a second here. Let's see. I know there's save game trainers. But I don't think there's cheats. Oh, there is. There are cheats. Okay, the console, also known as Clack console, can be activated for a large number of cheat codes in games. In the games, an alternative solution is to use save editors. So there's a number of cheat keys. Basically, to enable, open the baldur.ini located in BG installation directory, find the game options, and add cheats equal 1. Cherry onion. Let's see. There's a... What options do they have? Highlight background, interactive. Here, I'll show you this. I never bothered to look. I don't always really look for cheats in games unless I've played them before. So this is the options. Once you've enabled the cheat console, you have fade to black, fade to normal, highlight background, interactive objects, which is that feature. I wonder if this is for... Is this for Enhanced Edition or is this for the original? I'm guessing this is for the original, but it doesn't specify. Or Dancing Ranger. So highlight background interactive objects. This could be just like the feature, you know, that you click on in Baldur's Gate 2. So it was always there, just not enabled on the UI, which further supports my theory that they never intended to balance this game with the ability to see every highlightable object by a button. For the original, yeah, for sure. For the original. So let's see. Hang on a second. Let me check that out. Game facts. It is just gamefaqs.com, right? Yeah. Game
I am
facts.
making many new friends in
G-Car
Britannia.
2012. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Yeah, GameSpot. I couldn't remember for sure. So let's see. Baldur's Gate. 1998. Cheats. Indeed. If this is still the original, if they haven't modified this, I don't see an update date on this, but I know this is like all the old stuff. Oh my god, look at this. There's a shit ton of cheats. Get mage items, item codes. Do you need to make a follower notification a tiny bit smaller? Oh, you do need to make the words are just too big. Yeah, I know. I need to go back and modify that. That's one of those things that I need to write down, actually. Because there's... I'm not cheating, Echo. I'm not cheating. I'm just... Somebody brought it up and was curious. Because I never really bothered to look to see if there ever were any cheats for this game. I guess it makes sense. The editor's included, so you've got to be able to test this stuff, right? Replace the X's with one of the codes below. Shart? There's a code for Shart? Really? Yeah, you can spawn NPCs. Yep. Dynahair, Edwin, Eldoth, Faldar. You can Shart on people, I guess. Dan Quayle is in there. I'm horrified. Various other cheat codes. First aid, add gold. Wow, add gold. Great. The Great Gonzo creates 10 friendly chickens around a caster. Oh my god, that is fantastic. The Great Gonzo from the original Muppet Show. Can you spawn a beholder in the middle of town? Does it have that as an option? I don't see beholder as a spawnable class. Those are all spells and items. Maybe I haven't gotten to the monsters yet. Character names, passwords, cheat keys. Change paper doll armor. Item codes. More item codes, I should say. Was there a beholder in Baldur's Gate 1? I don't think so. I don't remember one. Various codes. Create creature names found below. Okay. It's very important to make a backup file to get the cheat mode. You have to use the text editor to edit the game file when they're... put the cheat equals 1, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and that's it. Glitches, keep training items. Not gonna learn on that one. I don't want to do that yet. View all movies, which that's all right. Secrets, better increase of HP on level up. Not gonna cheat. Not gonna do that. Let's see. Cheat codes, more items. You could make a spawner for viewers. Yeah, exactly, /key. You could. Monster summoning. Cheat keys, jump to pointer. Yeah. Creating creatures. More creating creatures. No. Candlekeep Watcher, not hostile. Go to next chapter. Interesting. Creature names. I serve the flaming fist. They got flame whiz. And we can spawn a lot of squirrels. Can we spawn Drizzt? Yeah, you can spawn Drizzt. Item names. Bandit scalp. Let's see. So yeah, you could have a good time doing stuff like this because these are all hotkeys and things like that. Of course, you can always set up hotkeys within a something else to automatically spawn or work. Various codes. Cow kill. Hey, Final. How are you doing? You got everything sorted out on tech support, right? I apologize. I wasn't around yesterday when you posted your request for help. I was actually working on some shelves over at my mother's house. You even streamed the other day? Yeah, good. You got it all figured out. So I was just looking at cheats for Baldur's Gate. I don't plan on cheating, by the way, but I was just not in this game. I was just curious. Okay, closing the cheat box thing. You got your new overlays, scenes, and emotes. Ooh. Oh, those are looking good. Did you do those, or did you? I assume you had somebody else do those. Those look really good. I like your floppy emote. Raid. You have an artist you hired. Well, you have a very good artist. I like those. Those are really nice. I love the colors and the theme of it all. That looks really good. You have a couple waiting for approval still from Twitch. Seems to take forever. You know, once, I forget what the threshold is, but once you hit a certain threshold, you no longer have to wait for them to approve. It'll auto-approve. And then they only address it if there is an issue. So, hopefully that happens soon. And then you don't have to worry about it no more. You have an animated axe, and you really want it. Oh. Let's see. Cat's giving me a hard time, so I'm having to put stuff in places I don't normally put stuff. Because he wants to be an asshole. Cat's being an asshole? That never happens. Alright, there we go. Situated. Now then. We have things to do. We have, like, places to explore. And I need to shut my mouth and actually get it done. Hello there. Yeah, but if they find an issue, they take away your follower slots, and you need 60 days of streaming before you can unlock them. Yeah, I mean, ultimately. But I mean, for the most part, if you're not, if you're not being too edgy, I guess, for the most part, you should be fine. You got to play Kanban EV, Sentinels of the Multiverse Definitive, and Wayfarers of South Tigris last weekend. You beg to differ? Edgy like an axe. Like an animated axe. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's right. You can go in the sewers. We did that last week, just before. And I got owned by a bunch of freaking dogs. It happened to you for ridiculous reasons. I don't, board game, supposedly, the funny thing is supposedly it doesn't really get any review unless somebody complains. But I suppose you could have had somebody from Twitch pop in and it was something that just borderline didn't qualify, I guess. I mean, for example, I'm surprised, because I had, way back in the day, when I first started, I had an aw crap emote. And, come to find out that that was one of the words that got added to their inappropriate list, and they won't let you create emotes with crap in the name. However, they did change the policy. They didn't change mine. They left it. They grandfathered it in. So I'm surprised that that didn't actually get in trouble. So when I started applying, just before I started applying for partner, I decided probably a good idea to get rid of that aw crap emote and change it, because knowing them, it would be enough to say, we reviewed your channel and we found this and you're going to have to fix this and we've taken away your ability to do that. Yeah, aw carp. So I changed it to aw carp instead. I really need to fix that. The color, I need to put a colored background, like maybe, I have an idea of how to fix that. I'm going to fix that this afternoon. Be a piece of cake to fix it. You had the C64 C equals logo denied for being a single letter badge. Well, 60 days of streaming before I have new follower slots. That is so stupid. That's a really, for having one denied that was never posted, that's a pretty harsh punishment. I mean, I could see it if you snuck them through and managed to get it in there, and then it was clearly a violation, like, some boob or something like that. I can see how they would want to punish you for that. But really? You submit one, then they denied it, and they take away your file? That's just ridiculous. That's a little too much for me. And there are so many one-letter badges that aren't logos, yeah. Well, I mean, technically, this is a single letter. And they haven't said anything, so I don't understand. And it's been there for years. Like, I've had that emote. That's probably one of the only emotes that I've kept from the original uploads. You just want to follow it. Yeah, I don't blame you, board game. Oh, you streamer nerds. Well, I mean... and this is one letter. Just twice. Right? Everybody has a GG emote. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, it's locked. Freaking hypocrites. I mean, I don't, but the funny thing is that that was one of the emotes that they approved. Granted, it is my logo. So perhaps that's the saving grace for me. I don't know. Gambling tent. C equals is also a logo. Ah, I get you.
50 bucks, oh boy.
Party 50 oh hey. It's Bitom lem 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 lem. A very merry Sunday to you all. Hope you are doing fine and had a relaxing weekend so far.
Sofa? Oh, so far. Gregor, thank you for the 50 bucks. How are you doing? How is your weekend? The fortune teller. We'll go to the fortune teller. Is there anything here I can appropriate?
Wisely is the most powerful.
You wish to hear the arcane knowledge of Hasper? It will cost you 50 gold for the answers to your questions, no matter how small. Will you pay, or will you leave? 50 gold? That's ridiculous. You can find some other chumps to squeeze money out of. I hate to do it, but give me just a second. He's up to something. All right, he was fine. He was actually in the window. He must have done something just before he went in the window. Sadly, it got very cold here again, so you stayed almost the whole Saturday in bed. And today, for 4 hours even after you woke up. Dude, how cold is it? Did they not give you a heater? At least a fireplace? I am for real. Now, what is it that you wish to know? I must tell you, I only have the strength to answer a single question in a day, so be careful in what you ask. Let's see. What's the Iron Throne's agenda? Who's the leader of the Iron Throne? Who is the richest man in Baldur's Gate, and where does he keep all of his money? Asking the important questions. Who's the leader of the Iron Throne? They are led by Ryltar Kostak. I cannot answer any more questions. You must leave now. Well, isn't he just a gem? Someone give that man a monster. Around 0 degrees Celsius. In other words, freezing. Oh, you just sent me my scenes and overlay on Discord to see. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out here shortly. That's not going to make him much money, is it? What kind of business plan is that? I mean, seriously. Can only answer one question a day. I'm expensive. It's $50 a day plus expenses.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, okay. We can do that too. Hang on a moment here. Let me load up my Discord. Oh, clicking on the wrong buttons here. There we go. Oh, those look nice. Hang on a second here. There we go. So these are Final's new scenes. So starting soon, be right back. I love this art. This is really not bad at all. And then the main live scene, which isn't getting picked up entirely. Hang on a second. Oh, it is. Yeah. Is it really? It's close enough. Almost there. That's really not bad. Is that for... No, this is Finals. This is Finals new scenes. I like these, though. I like what this is doing. And, of course, taking advantage of the widescreen inset and giving yourself a nice little background. A very artistic one at that. And I assume this is for chat right here. Because that looks really nice. Very, very slick. Hopefully it didn't cost too much. Hopefully they were kind and gentle with that price, because that looks like it was expensive. You wanted something where I didn't need a cam, so my character is in the stand. I gotcha. I understand. That looks really good, though. I like that. Very nice. 2 overlays, 5 emotes, 3 scenes, $340. Whoo! Wow. Master Gregor. Whoa. Impressive. Very nice, though. Good job. Good choices. You made your scenes yourself, so they were $0. I make my own, and they look like they're $0. You have 0 artistic ability. Final, I'm right there with you. Comes to graphic arts, forget it. I have no idea what I'm doing. So many locked doors. If I wasn't such a goody two-shoes party, I would be robbing this place blind. Okay, I guess we should... Oh, that looks like kind of temple looking. Well, you made the scenes yourself. Yeah, they were $0. Ads. Here comes the ads. Yay. Who's this? Why did she say what? Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks like... This looks very temple-like. is... or a shrine, I guess. Quickly, get out the ASCII art. He's going for an ad. Hey, you know what? That actually sounds like a good idea. Anybody want to create some ASCII art for ads? This ad is ass. A poultry store. Ooh. What the hell? Oh my god. We're being attacked. Rabid chickens? I love that. Oh god, that's awesome. I did finally make it to Baldur's Gate, Stalio. Yeah, we finished up there. Now I've got to fight a whole bunch of killer chickens. Why? Every time I think I want to start streaming, I realize I have no idea how to make scenes, alerts, or anything like that. Orange, I'll tell you a secret. Although it's really nice to have really cool looking scenes and things like that, and you can get really fancy, it's not necessary. What the most important part about any stream is, the interaction, the quality of the audio, which is bigger than most people think. And that's about it. The rest of it is just nice. They ever explain the Klingon forehead ridge? They kind of sort of tried to in, what was it, Deep Space Nine, when they ended up going back in time to the Trouble with Tribbles episode from the classic version, because the classic version, basically they were just dark skinned. They weren't really anything else, in different clothes. It's Enterprise, yeah. I knew one of them they tried to explain it. And then they ask Worf later on in Deep Space Nine, and he says, we don't talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Exactly. We don't talk about it. So they just kind of brushed it off. They never really explained it. Classic Klingons were genetic modifications with human DNA to stop a phage. Just letting you know I did indeed get an ad. Not that I care. Easy to support. Thank you, /key. Indeed, we do allow the ads to go through. They do support the streamer. So as much as I would like to be able to go ad free, it's impossible for me to do so simply because Twitch won't allow it. So we do ads for every 60 minutes, 3 minutes max. I've seen as many as 9. Some people have reported as many as 10. For those, I do apologize. And the cat's looking for trouble in all the right places. He's going to do it. But I am going to take advantage. Actually, no. We'll wait for the next ad. If you look at big streamers, they don't have fancy alerts, voice changers, scenes. It's simple. It's all about the streamer and the content. Yep. And, then as time goes on, add a scene here and there that does certain things. Like, for example, one scene that I really need is one that allows me to switch over to look at a website or something like that that doesn't get in the way of my current scene. That's a little more specialized. Kind of have to tinker with it. Joe loves ads. I'm just waiting for the commercials to pass for people. Doesn't look like most people got a bunch of them. But yeah, just keep it simple. I mean, like, for example, the background on mine is literally just a bunch of buttons that I found on the internet somewhere. And yeah, that's it. That's the background. One of the backgrounds I do plan on doing in the new scenes, which I've already chosen, is just a motherboard. Old vintage motherboard. ISA slots and all. And that's going to be very faded in the background just for, I don't know, texture effect. But it's nothing fancy. Doesn't need to be fancy. It can be fancy. All right, I think we're good, ads-wise. We should be mostly gone. I guess we need to take out all of this army of chickens.
Go for the ice move.
Wow. Ha! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have anything.
Cool one, sir.
Kentucky Fried Chicken on a rampage. What a clucking mess. She ran out of way. Gonzo would not be happy.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large,
So the question
number 6 with extra dip,
the question is
7,
I've done
2
had
number
enough of this.
45s,
Did,
1 with cheese, and a large soda.
did we just complete a quest without getting the actual quest? Cluck and Bell would gladly take their names, right? 1 experience point for all of that. You realize the other day that Kilgore reminds you a lot of Russell from Half-Life Alyx? I have not played Half-Life Alyx yet. I still need to play it. I watched Natural Dave play a little bit of it a long time ago when it was still new. And it's the only streamer I've ever seen actually play it. I mean, obviously a lot of people did, but he was the only one I actually watched.
Butt kicking.
I will say it feels like loading back into areas is much faster with this extra memory. So maybe that is one benefit. You think you know what you're looking at? Left you the picture in your Discord and memes and things. Okay. The ancient city of Asus. Oh, I've seen this before. This is awesome. I loved this picture because it ends up looking so cool. There you go. Ancient city of Asus. Or somebody who desperately needs to clean their computer out. Hey, SteTech! Looks like a Star Wars set. Yeah. It's true, though. I mean, look at that. It's just perfect. I mean, this is obviously, considering that's got to be the back panel, that's, all right. Cat, seriously? Hang on a second. What are you doing? No. No. Stop. Okay? Stop tearing up the stuff. Stop tearing up the stuff. See this? See this? Look here. Look here. He's a clown. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. Go on. He is a huge fluff, isn't he? He's a massive fluff. He gets behind my desk. He starts tugging on stuff. So, alert Twitch. What? Oh, you saw feet? Who, mine? That's good, though, Gregor. I like that. That cat, telling you. Hang on a second. There we go. Now he is all over there like, what's all this? He wants to play, and this is his prime playtime. I don't know if I can capture him just right. Oh. I was gonna hit the cat cam, but he ran away. All right. So that door is locked.
Hello there.
Scary scared cat cam. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a temple? I feel like maybe that might be where we need to go. Noble woman. You're a walking meme encyclopedia. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
And, so... Dabron? Really? Where's Dabron? Oh, there he is.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no
Ho!
be saying it twice.
You are the new mercenaries in town, are you not? Yeah, that would be us. Then you do not admit to having killed a small group of hunters along the edge of Cloakwood? No, we didn't do any such thing. Did I? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. I think you're bold. Outweighs your skill, bandit, right? Did I do this? I don't remember if I did this. So many people have died in the course of this game. But I can explain what happened. We'll admit it. Do not presume to lie to me, scum. It was you that killed my brother Aldeth, and it is you that shall pay. Oh, really? What am I paying? You got the wrong guy. Nope, not that.
Ahoy!
For the fallen!
Choose your friends wisely. Not all forest. You point, I punch.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'll not say it again, because you won't have any lips.
Butt kicking for goodness.
I mean, that guy was pretty easy. Like, really, who did he think he was? Like, seriously. Don't need the bolts, do I? Heavy crossbow, which won't matter to me. Yeah. So this dude's an idiot. Let's see. We'll clear this section and then we'll go left. That's how it normally goes. The boldest are normally the easiest to kill. I mean, seriously. Although I've run into a couple that I'm like, yeah, I think this is well beyond my ability. East of Marketplace. I don't know where the hell this is. Is that a wall? I don't understand this at all. Like, this is very confusing to me.
Well, I never.
Lady Hannah, there ought to be a law to keep lecherous old men like Ragefast off the streets. Oh, calm down. Lecherous what's like who? Why do I get the sense that I really don't want to get into this? That's the best answer. Ragefast. Oh, he makes me seethe. He's a mage on a power trip, and what does he do? He acquires his own personal nymph and enslaves her in his quarters. Men are callous brutes, and personally I wish the world were rid of them. If the world were rid of men, how would we survive as a species? Why, that's a horror. I will seek him out and look into this matter immediately. I really want to go that first one because, really, honestly, ask yourself that lady. He thought he was Lord of Murder. Sadly, he found out the hard way he wasn't. Oh, good. This world still has some honor left in it. His house is in the northwest part of the town. I wish you luck and all the passion of my fury in your task. All right, crazy lady. How much you want to bet I come across this guy and it's not what she says it is? Ah. Tavern.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
You want some whiskey? Careful you have too much. Careful you have too much of the drink. You don't want to be stumbling through Baldur's Gate with your wits in good order. So would you like a drink? Sure. All right. Give us your finest. Give me all the knowledge that you have. Nothing. I hear there's rumors and shadow of thieves here at Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, I bet you there's no... They're here to scout for the Amnish invasion. Well, we already cleared out that place. Let's see. Hey, Evil Alex. I heard that the Merchants League is having a lot of trouble. Seems that 3 owners are squabbling about how to run the place. The Iron Throne's been taking advantage of that situation. If things continue as they are, the throne won't have any competition. Kind of strange, considering they moved into the city a couple of years back. Old one-eye beer. Rip all your gold. I mean, I got almost 20,000 gold. I can't complain. You know, I never noticed. It explains this up here. Probably did back in the day. Favorite of the frugal business traveler rooms of this type are basic but comfortable. A good solid mattress, clean linen, blah, blah, blah. These rooms are excellent. All right. Not going to rob this guy blind, but at least it's daytime. Normally the characters I play in these games are brutally over-leveled, so typically not the kind to be messed with. I mean, these guys are getting to the point where they shouldn't be messed with. Occasionally they run across one that is just absolutely, I don't know, devastatingly hard, but...
Butt kicking for goodness!
Felonious Gist's Manor? Yeah, that just makes me want to break into the place. All right, we're going to go this way and hope. Have I played Planescape Torment? Not yet. No. I do want to play some more like these games, Planescape, and I want to play Icewind Dale again. Eventually get into Neverwinter Nights, which I have, but I've never played. Torment is so good. I've heard so many good things about it. I've heard it's absolutely amazing. All right. You want to play them all, too, yeah. So many games, so little time. And then in games like this that are so long, too, you know. It's like you can't really just sit down and play through it in a couple of days. You have to spend time. You have to get familiar with the characters and the story.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, this looks like a temple. This definitely looks like where we need to resurrect our poor dead dwarf. Time and a big backlog. Yeah, exactly. The hell is the door to this place? High House of Wonders? I don't understand. Why am I able to wander around in here and not see anything? The Infinity Engine games are your favorite all-time BioWare. I mean, it was such an innovative engine for the time. It really was. Good or bad, it was extremely innovative. Here, I thought I was going into a temple, and all it was just an outdoor covered area. I heard that as Pie House. I got very excited for a moment. Pie? If the kiddo was awake, she'd be like, I want pie. You miss the huge epic games like this. Well, they're epic now, but it's so, a lot of times it's basically the same stuff over and over, and not nearly as exciting. Hall of Wonders. Oh, I'm starting to get bummed out here. I want my temple. I need a temple. Temple is in the northeast. Oh, is the northeast entrance. Museum Southwest. Oh, thank you, Sundog. Appreciate that. Northeast, you say? Well, of course, it's the one place I haven't reached yet. I'm all the way here on the west. So that's these two buildings that I just did. Okay, well, that just freaking sucks. Here I am clearing out an area's fog of war that is absolutely useless to me right now. I need to sell junk and resurrect dwarves. And I'm all out of junk to sell. Actually, I got plenty of junk to sell. Now all the money goes into graphics and voice acting instead of good writing. I don't know about that, but I will agree that they could put a little more effort into the quality of the gameplay. I'd even give up story. See, to me in games, it's more about being fun to play. Sometimes the story isn't really all that important. I mean, look at Quake. Quake's a lot of fun. What story? I mean, seriously. You want the story, you have to read the manual. Because I just want to say that all the CD changing and loading times were horrible. Although I guess you could even hook up an SSD to real hardware these days. Oh, you can, absolutely. This PC is using a 500 gigabyte modern hard drive. Like it's, I think the date on it was 2012. And I'm using a SATA to IDE converter, which is about $15. They're, common, really easy to get hold of, cheap. And you can use an SSD for that. You can hook up an SSD. You can hook up a modern day DVD player. You'd still need an MPEG decoder in order to be able to play back DVDs. So let's see, what else can you do? Of course, you can hook up a USB floppy drive, the Gotek drives, which are really cool. They'll act as floppy disks. Basically, you can take like a 16 gig USB drive, some inexpensive USB drive, and set up partitions to act as floppy disks, or not really partitions, but image files. And then you can just push a button to switch between floppy disks on the fly, and it's really cool. Let's see. You mean of this building? Oh, northeast of this building. I gotcha. Yeah, CF card reader for IDE. It's an IDE for your 98. Yep, that works too. In fact, it's one that I kind of want. I don't know, because you can get them. You can get multiple kinds. You can get the CF readers that actually install in the floppy disk tray of the case itself, and then you can just plug in CF cards and they act like the main hard drive. Did Icewind Dale typically? Let's see. Icewind Dale came out around 2000, 2001, something like that. So it ran on 98, I'm sure, if you had a powerful enough processor, but was probably targeting Windows XP at that point. I'm also using Mick. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and that kills me. Mickett? Call you Mick. Keep it short. I'm also using an industrial IDE drive on this as well. It's a 16 gig little drive. It's kind of cool. Hang on a second. I'll show you a picture of it. This isn't the one that I have specifically. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, this isn't the exact one that I have, but it's very similar to this particular style. It just plugs right into the IDE port directly, and then you just run a power cable from one side of it to just a standard power cable on the power supply, and it's beautiful. It works just fine. The only problem with SSDs on anything prior to like Service Pack 3 version of Windows XP is there's no trim, and you have to be careful that the partition aligns properly. So if you do use an SSD, the recommendation is to create the partition on a modern PC, relatively modern PC, preferably Vista or more recent, so that it will align the partition properly, because it actually has the tools to do that, whereas Windows 98 does not. And this is automatic. This is not something that will happen with your like direct interference. So once you've done that, then you can install it, and it should be fine. The problem is that it will never trim, so the drives will potentially slow down over time once all of the little memory spots are taken up, because it'll have to delete and then write over. Let's see. So might need to trick PCEM to run Windows XP then. Yeah, probably. You have yours on the back plate, and the only issue you had was actually getting the right kind of CF. Ooh, gotcha. Okay. And with Windows XP, for the love of God, make sure auto defrag is off. Yeah. Yeah, don't turn on auto defrag if you use Windows XP with an SSD, because it'll destroy the drive. It'll wear it out so fast. You think IDE controller on your Pentium MX PC's MOBO has died? No, SteTech no longer recognizes that the drives are there, so had to buy a PC IDE card and see if that works. That sucks. RPG writing is so good. It's pretty awful, at the moment, except for Disco. They are all just shock-jocking, overly bloody. Third-party tool that can trim FAT32 partitions on Win98 systems. You know what, esports? I'm not surprised, but I didn't know about that. That's cool news. You mean Game of Thrones and Witcher have their place, but every story needs to be them. Yeah. Classic old PC fix. Just stick another... There you go. That will thrash the SSD like nothing. You might... Yep. Might as well snap it in half. Thank you for giving SteTech that shout-out. SteTech is another that also streams from original hardware, so if you're looking for somebody... And he likes to actually put a camera on the PC itself, so you know it's the real thing. For all you know, I'm simply running PCEM. I'm not, but, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I could be. I even took a picture and stuck it in my Discord just the other day after I upgraded the memory on this thing. You find your Seagate Barracuda is fast enough. Yeah, I mean, a modern... Let me put it this way. The hard drive that's in this computer has 16 megabytes of cache. A Pentium, 4 years before this, you were lucky if you had 16 to 32 megabytes of RAM. I mean, the hard drive on this has almost as much memory as, a PC that would have still been commonplace.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
It's crazy. Master of Chinchillas. God, I wish you had downloaded the source code of Windows XP back at the time. I could make my own Windows XP with blackjack and cheesecake. Blackjack and cheesecake? Just do what Linus Torvalds did and make your own operating system. If you're going to go that far. Nice one catching my comments. Hey, no problem. I try. I still miss stuff, but I try. The lady's house. Oh, really? You used to have a 60 gig hard drive and thought that was huge. Now you have 64 gigs of RAM. Precisely. I mean, yeah, what is it? 64 gigs of RAM. I have 16 gigs of RAM on this machine. I need to double it. Although I did increase the memory on this P2 by 6 times what it had before. That was fun.
Full plate and...
Hey, how you doing, Scuff Norwegian?
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Welcome. Locke has seen fit to drop you in the lap of Lady, and she shall take good care of you indeed. Those who dare are always seen in the best light, and we require but a small donation of coin for whatever you need. Could you show us what you have to offer? Thankfully, we can now resurrect this turkey. He's dead, Jim. Wow. Heal her too. Why not? There we go. You're running around 96 gigs of RAM and a 12 terabyte 12 terabytes of SSD storage. Good God Almighty! All of that costs more than my whole PC, I'm sure. 6 times the detail. No, just 6 times. Got something a little different today. 2007. Oh, I saw that. SteTech. I saw that. A little bitty sucker too, running Vista. All the Apple fans are retching right now. I did it because you do a lot of virtual machine tinkering. Yeah. Well, that was originally when I built the old i7 2600K. I put 16 gigs of RAM in there, and people were like, "Why'd you put so much memory in there?" Because I paid $100 for Corsair Dominator, and I was really happy with that price. For 16 gigs, I was able to overclock it, and it was running like a top. Resurrect this turkey sounds like my first Thanksgiving in the U.S. No, it's let's eat this thing. You played Skyrim on your XP machine with 2 gigs of RAM and a GTX 260? How did you get it to run Skyrim with 2 gigs of RAM? Holy shit. Still cheaper than modern healthcare. You know you're right, Sundog. Yo, let's face it, macOS at the time is absolutely useless nowadays. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to continue playing the game now. You know, nothing to see here. Actually, you know what, let's put some equipment on this guy. We got a naked dwarf in the party, and that's embarrassing. When I actually say I was running around, I do have an extra 6.5 terabytes with me. 512 gigabyte micro SD in your front dash cam, rear dash cam smartphone, 1 additional spare. You definitely like your storage, don't you? You played Oblivion on your XP machine with 7600 GS and only 2 gigabytes of RAM on high settings. Oblivion came out what? 2007? 2007? Let's see. Yeah, 2007. Game of the Year edition came out 2007. So maybe the game came out in 2006. Minimum requirements for the Game of the Year edition was Windows XP, 512 megabytes of RAM, 2 gigahertz Pentium 4 or equivalent, 128 megabyte Direct 3D compatible video card, DirectX 9 compatible driver, 8 times DVD-ROM drive, 4.6 gigabytes of hard drive space, and a DirectX 8.1 compatible sound card. You must have did a lot of tweaking. The game was terribly optimized. Bethesda's games really are not great when it comes to their... with all the bloom and crappy HDR you can take, yeah. 2006, yeah, exactly. Because this is one, by the way, this is one that I do plan on playing as part of the RPG series, because I haven't played Arena, nor have I played Daggerfall, but I've played, and I haven't played Morrowind, so I need to play Morrowind too. But yeah, we'll play Oblivion here eventually. Hi, Tada Cat. Only 2 discs. Can I help you, kitty cat? Is there something I can do for you? He's inspecting the Oblivion discs. Why finish your game when your community can do it for you? I mean, if I really put, I could just throw it up there. What are you doing, cat? Seriously, would you stop tearing my stuff up? I didn't get you so that you can tear up all my stuff. You know that, right? Really? This cat, I'm telling you. Mystic. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Mystic, what are you doing? Can you stop? He says, I can't help myself. You didn't buy a legit copy until years later with the 5th anniversary disc. You got a copy of Friends. Oh. I think Coffee's awake. This cat. All right. Did I? No, I didn't do that on purpose. That was not how that was supposed to work. Is he gonna? No, he's not gonna play. I think this was his as well. Battle Dwarf. Okay, now then, we have stuff. I got too much crap on my person here. Are those +1s? Those are +1s. These are +2s. And give this to him. Oh, damn it. Let's see. You rebuilt your Windows XP system with an XFi SB fatality. Just because of the audio from Doom 3 and Oblivion made it was worth it. I remember when that audio card came out, and it got so many good reviews, and that's one of the few, like, pro gamer series pieces of hardware that actually turned out to be decent. But that's pretty cool, though. Really, it is, because honestly, like, we're playing with the Sound Blaster Live on this, and I have a breakout card coming for it that's that will allow me to do optical, digital, or PCIM, which I'm actually, or PCM, excuse me. I'm actually using the PCM out on the back of the card itself, but this will do optical, and this will do the RCA jack, which will simplify a few things in my setup. Fear, yes. Well, the Audigy 2 ZS is what a lot of people consider their ideal. All right, let's see. Anyway, I need to. Okay, that's a Morning Star. The heavy crossbow. I don't have the ability to. Ooh, heavy crossbow of accuracy. +2 missile. Nice. Thaco +5. Not usable by druid, cleric, mage, or thief. Your first RPG was Oblivion? He wants to play a Khajiit. Alright. Damn it. Actually, we'll put that there. I can. Wand of Fire. Ah, there we go. Actually, I didn't think about putting that there. All right. Now then, back to dealing with this guy.
I have meditations to attend to.
640K ought to be enough for anyone. On PC, yes, but before that, you played Mario RPGs and Golden Sun. Ah, you've been watching Doc too, haven't you? How far is he from finishing that game? Oh my God. Let's see. He really doesn't have much, does he? You think you played Stalker on that PC as well? Ooh. So that's 10. I'm going to get 2 for everybody. Buy 4 of those. I don't think we have anything else to identify. There we go. Okay, now then. Send all the potions to him. And I'm going to redistribute potions real quick because I kind of threw stuff at people just to get them out of their inventory. And I want to make sure everything stacks, and this will auto-stack stuff for me. Excuse me. Really? Damn it! Stop doing that. No! God, I hate this. So clumsy. Since I'm going to put 2 on everybody, I can go ahead and put 2 on him. Wait. Let's see. It ran surprisingly well on an older PC. On that older PC. Interesting. Thermal take armor. Stalker 2. Somebody's going to end up with 3 potions, and I'm not sure who it is. Okay, so he gets 2. She gets 2. Oh, Ring of Clumsiness. Get out of here, Stalker. You'd like your 500 gigabyte SSD full of Stalker mods, resources, and various SDKs. Okay, she's already got them. I don't. Although I will put this here. Got 2 of each of those. He can have 3. That's alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, so everything should be stacked now that can stack. You think you had the most mods for Oblivion? A lot you could do, or a lot you can't find anymore. You know, I guess that's true. It's probably somewhere, maybe on archive.org. Let's see. They really needed another inventory bar on that black space that used to be nothing just above the bag. Oh, you're talking about right here? This was a message bar, yeah. It's used for messages. Like, for example, watch this. If I pause the game, and then I click on this, it pushes a message, the game is no longer paused on this screen, because it was intentional. Regardless of whether Stalker 2 is good or bad, I'm just happy for all the resources. So it is kind of useless, but not entirely, you know, a little bit. Okay, so we had some heals. This will be good for him. Cold resistance. Where was the elixir of health? Doesn't matter which one. One of these guys gets all of these. Cure poison and heals for those guys. Oil of speed for her. I'm burning! Potion of explosions. I think I'm going to keep that one somewhere else. Sell these. Let's see. Exposure, burst in a flame inflicting to all within. Okay, so that's not a good idea because that's another one that kills people that are not me. Fire breath. This is a good one. We'll give this to fire breath here. Huge box for those. It is a huge box for those messages, no doubt. She can have the shielding. What is this? This is Potion of Freedom. There, you can have Potion of Freedom. Cold resistance, handy but not necessary. Absorption, perhaps. Fire resistance, yeah. Stone form. Drinking this potion is much like the transformation one would go through if she were turned into stone. Skin color, stiffness, even the feeling that is received from the body. Dexterity -3, duration, armor class set to 0. I mean, kind of useful as sort of a defensive potion, don't you think? Anybody have a free slot? Nah. Okay, so these I'll keep. I'm going to give all my sellable stuff to him. And transfer all the stuff I don't want to sell. That crossbow is just... That crossbow is awesome. Alright, so all that junk gets sold. That gets sold. Oops. Is that... That's a dagger +1. That can get sold. All right, so we're good to go. So everything that is sellable is now on Minsk. Everything I want to sell. 2003 was 20 years ago. Isn't that scary? Windows ME was a lot better than people remember, to be fair, especially with the improved USB capability. If you drink the Potion of Freedom, do you turn into a bald eagle? I mean, bald eagles are pretty vicious birds. You gotta be careful around those things. All right. Let's save this. I can't sell any of this junk to this guy. He won't take it, but there are other merchants around, so we'll take advantage of them later. All right, so we found the temple. Thank you very, very much, and we'll go to the left of this temple.
Full plate and
Packing steel. Hey Kriegeth, how are you doing? How's the game treating me today? Very slowly. Right now, my biggest complaint about getting to Baldur's Gate is that there is a lot of exploration before you get any action. And I love the action in this game. That's my favorite part of it.
But please, might I have your ear a moment?
How are you doing today, Kriegeth? Please, might I have an ear your moment? How long was the dwarf dead? Well, he was pretty stinky before he died. He only got mildly stinkier before we resurrected him, so maybe a couple of in-game days. A few in-game days. Everybody here is facking steel. My name is Varsi, and I have heard you sometimes help those in need, for a fee, of course. Please, would you meet with my guardian at the house? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive. Please, it's a matter of life or death. Prove your intention. I want gold up front before I take a step in your direction. Yeah, so not much time was lost. He didn't lose a whole lot of experience in such. Lead on, young one. I will follow. Waste not my time, child. Begone! I'll not move a muscle without knowing your intent. What do you require of me? I guess we'll go ahead and just follow him. Oh, excellent. I may yet repair the damage I have caused. This way, I'll show you to the house where the master is staying. It does sound quite sus, doesn't it? Oh, so we're going right here, huh? You didn't have to go far.
There is nothing I can do. But I must do something.
Squeaky wheel, get
It's a
stuck.
risk. And risk is everything.
Maybe Jedi Academy, Knights of the Old Republic, Beyond Good and Evil? Oh, name 3 games you like from 2003? Definitely Knights of the Old Republic, 100%. The original. The another one that I really liked from 2003, I think was from 2003. It might have been 2002, was Splinter Cell. Oh, man, that game is so good. And Project Gotham. Those are games that really stuck out for me. But Project Gotham was only on Xbox, as far as I know. Let's see. Would still be weird. 1 minute, you're literally nothing. The next, you're back again, but somewhere completely new. Varsi, who have you brought here? I told you I must be alone with my thoughts. Your thoughts know as I do, and there's no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done and to talk. And talk among the alley says this group may be as effective as we could hope for. Max Payne 2 is also 2003. You'll tell me later how you know in what alleys to learn such things. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none in the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremaine Beldar, a humble servant of Our Lady Smiling, or our Smiling Lady, Tamora. My request of you is an odd and very dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house and retrieve my son's body. He and Varsi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid. We thought it would be exciting, causing a little mischief amidst Umberlee's underlings, only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran. I got away. Kassan didn't. They killed him as we sought to escape. Max Payne 1 and 2 are perfect games. I've never played it. Enter the Matrix. You know, I played the MMO for a few months, and I was so disappointed. In AD&D, hey Bueller, by the way, how's it going? What did I miss? In D&D rules, how long can a person be dead and still be resurrected? Funnily enough, we had this as a question on D&D trivia the other day. In AD&D, it's 1 day per level of the priest that's going to do the raise dead spell. Nice. Oh, COD was 2003. Deep Lurgage begins now. Thank you, Echo. Call out a pie.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Same here. You played Age of Conan back in the day. We thought it would be... Oh, yeah, we got to continue. A harsh sentence for a simple prank, but trespassing on holy ground, whatever the fate, is not a small crime. You must bring his body to me, that I might restore his life to him. If you can retrieve him, I will reward you with whatever I am able to revive him or not. What say you? You are a man of some import. Why do you not organize your own temple brethren to aid you? I would know what payment I can expect. I'm not going to do that. Luck or no, it would be a shame to lose your life because of foolishness of youth. I'll help best as I can. Guild Wars, yeah, I think it was about 2005. Let's see. There is hope for my son yet. I cannot tell you where in the Umberland Temple Kassan would be kept, but I would advise you to be careful. They seem a right unfriendly group, but once you get to know them, they seem out and out heartless. Please hurry. Wow. Okay. In that case then. So we have a journal entry. I promised Tremaine Baldur that I will rescue his son from the Temple of Umberlee close to the docks. I can find Tremaine in a house just north of the Hall of Wonders. Okay, Temple of Umberlee close to the docks. So that's here. So we need to go back here. Because that's the docks. You're editing an unboxing of Tanara's Adventures? It's almost 2 hours long? Wow. All right.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I'm hoping there's some interesting adventures inside this Temple of Umberlee, so we'll see what happens.
Full plate and packing steel.
And fucking steel. Alright, hopefully we can get to a merchant. I need to sell us junk off of Minsk.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as
Minsk. Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
And Bueller, you might find it interesting. I know you're lurking. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. My group has become so highly reputed that Jahara is very unhappy with us. And she wants better leadership. She's a grouchy druid. This guy looks like a merchant, but he's just a commoner. What is this place? Ragefast's home. Hey, we were looking for this guy. Quick save. Have I ever tried D&D Online? I have played a little bit of the intro, like getting familiar with it, but I've never played it. Like actually put effort into playing it. Why am I looking for Ragefast? I swear I remember this. The Iron Throne is quite powerful. Disrupting Merchants League. Here we go. A woman by the name of Lady Hannah informs me that Ragefast the Mage has enslaved a nymph within his quarters in the northwest corner of the city. I will find him and listen to his defense, but rest assured I will not give him the benefit of the doubt in this travesty. D&D Online is surprisingly good, but pretty difficult mechanically by modern standards. My understanding is it didn't follow the rules that closely.
Now know thee well. I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or not.
butt kicking for goodness!
Now know thee well. I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether we know it or not.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
I'm unfamiliar with Eberron's setting. What bandit dares enter the home of Ragefast? I identify your purpose here, and that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. Dare you speak to me as bandit, when you commit such crimes as you do? What nonsense is this? Explain yourself before I dispense with you. You hold this beauteous creature captive and still claim the moral high ground? It's a contradiction. No, this wondrous being is my love and life. I would be hers as well, but it takes time. She will grow to care for me as I her. Is he from Tennessee? Eberron is your favorite D&D setting by miles. One does not cage those he cares for. You may break her spirit and she will serve you, but this is not love. Listen to her. Your twisted feelings cloud your sight. Release her before you both can come to harm. I'm going to go with this one. This is the least aggressive sounding statement. She will learn to be happier. We shall grow old together. Look unto me, Ragefast. My beauty fades even now. Abella, thy beauty is as brilliant now as the day I found you. Say not such things. 'Tis flattering, but you are blinded by your passion. Truly see what has become of me. I should not age, but my spirit fades in this ugly place. Yours does as well, but from obsession over me. But we were meant to be together. Thy very words had said so. I am in my glade amidst the stars and moon. 'Twas beauty in that, but I cannot be confined with thee. I am not human, and this is not my home. And ads are kicking in. And of course, my internet's deciding to go, so maybe this is a good time for the ads. Give me just a few minutes here. I'm going to see if maybe our connection will stabilize during the ads. In the meantime, I'm going to go make sure my wife is up, wake up the kiddo, and grab just a little bit more coffee. See you in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. We're going to continue with this conversation with Rage Fast. Mystic's having a good time. I gave him something to keep playing with, and now he's actually going to be entertained by it. A good opportunity to take advantage of Cat Cam. He's so funny. Watching him play, he's so funny. All right. But this is my home. Wine if you wish, but tonight she is free. Stand in the way and you perish with your foolish dreams. Free her if you truly feel as you do. Let's see. Man, I don't know. I don't like the second answer. That doesn't make sense. Mystic is like, must hunt bright things. Well, that and his favorite ball ended up in the track of his, of that little toy. So he wants to now play with it because it bats it around. He's having a good time with it, too. That's the most active he's been all morning over there. Kitty Cat has unique markings color-wise. He is a bit unique. His markings, yeah. And the funny thing is he looks nothing like his mother or siblings as far as the color of his fur. He stood out, almost like he wasn't even part of the litter. She's like, yeah, we just picked up a stray running around. We'll add him. Arcanum had a wonderful tech outlook with magic and technological advancement. Yeah, the steampunk thing, really. My innermost thoughts are displayed before you, and I must suffer your mockery? Trifle with me no longer. Wow. 2,000 experience for a guy that took like 0 effort to take down? Mystic. Oh, he must have knocked the ball out. What you doing? Oh, you did. You knocked it under the TV. Here, let me get it. Come here. I got it. So rude. He was a bit of a jerk, wasn't he? All right. I'm gonna take a look at that stuff here in a moment.
Full plate and packing steel.
I'm not long for this place.
My poor rage fast, like many humans, he could not understand the feelings my kind elicits. What of you, Savior? I should like to believe I am free, but mankind often does good things for bad reasons. What are your plans for me? I don't trust any of the players in this game. You're free by my hand, and none shall cage you again. It will be good to feel the grass beneath my feet once more. If you would just release this restraining collar, I will regain a measure of my talents. I thought it only ornamental when he gave it to me. Please, will you help me? My gratitude is boundless. Please, take this cloak made from my hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of man for some time. Goodbye. So we gained another 2,000 experience on top of that? Wow. Now that's good news. Let's see. A lock of Nymph's hair. While Nymph's hair has no magical properties of its own, it is an important component in a variety of charisma-related spells and items, not the least of which is the fabled Nymph's Cloak. So, Nymph's Cloak. I don't see a Nymph's Cloak. I didn't get a Nymph's Cloak. He has no inventory space, so I will trade a few with... Oh. I think I know what that wand is. The Amulet of Not Identified. Ornamental collars? She's into BDSM, confirmed. Let's see. The Amulet of Protection. The Protector of the Royal Guard of King Pyronon, ruler of Impilter, were given the Protector's as an honorary show of status. Unfortunately, members of the Guard had trouble coming to a consensus amongst themselves as to whom the amulet should go to. After years of internal hostility, the item was lost, and the Guards replaced by less greedy individuals. Armor class bonus +1, armor class bonus 1, saving throw bonus 1. Not a bad item if I do say so myself, but I can't wear it because I have something else already. And Kitty Cat knocked it under the TV again, I can tell by the back of my desk bouncing around. Mystic, you know, when you keep, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, it's right here. So you didn't talk to me. I think he's just trying to get me to play with him. That's all it is. He's like, play with me, play with me. Play with me now. Who can wear this? He doesn't have one of these. He can't wear it because he's already wearing a magical item. She can't wear it because she's already wearing a magical item. Nor her. Nor him. Nor him. I don't like that. That's a feature that did bug me. Mystic, what are you doing? Hang on a second again. Mystic, cut it out, buddy. All right? Cut it out. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, you silly boy. No, that's... No. If you're gonna bite, then I'm not gonna play with you. Nah, I don't do it. I don't play with you if you bite me. Missed. He is. Hey, Hummicker, how's it going? He came in just in time to see him being a real ass. All right, so we're going to sell this junk, that's for sure, because I can't do anything with it. Actually, it's not junk. Nobody's wearing an amulet because I can't wear anything else with it. All right, what's this? Go on, cat. The Knave's Robe. 1 versus slashing weapons. Hey, I think that's what I'm wearing, actually. Yeah, Knave's Robe. Okay, so we'll sell that as well. That doesn't have any bearing for me. And this wand, which I think I know what the wand is. He can probably identify without a spell. Nope, he can't. Interesting. Poor kitty. Nothing poor about him. Trust me, he's got the world.
I'm gone.
He is not poor at all. He's just fine. Some mage. He's got nothing but crap. He couldn't even have some interesting items.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
He's a hyper boy. Yeah, he really is. But he's only a year old, so, you know, it's kind of a given, right? Save that. Okay, so we've solved the rage fast issue.
Full plate and packing steel.
Wait a minute, we gotta go this way. And then we're gonna go to the docks. After this, we're gonna clear out this fog of war. And we're gonna head towards the Temple of Umberlee. The Nymph's Cloak is a pretty good reward, though. I'm gonna allow that.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Is he a Maine Coon? The vet thought so, and I'm not sure. He doesn't seem to be getting much bigger, although he is definitely getting much fluffier. Like, he is way, way fluffy. If you could only see his tail when he gets really excited, it's just like, and it's huge. It just gets enormous. Done is done. Hello there, Dunn, ex-merchant at your service. How may I be of assistance? How exactly does one become an ex-merchant? Well, you start by becoming a merchant, then you become a gambler. Then you bet your business on a game of dice, then you lose. Voila, ex-merchant. Next question? He's got a future in the chimney sweep business. There are no good shops in this city. None. Nope. Don't even think about it, especially the ones run by the Seven Sons or the Merchants Consortium. No good shops? That's ridiculous. What's wrong with the Seven Sons and Merchants Consortium? Floofmaster M, right? I used to gamble with those fellows, but something's not right. I'm in debt to them up to my ears, but nothing's happening. No big guys with clubs knocking on my door in the middle of the night, no poison in my ale, nothing. It's like they've forgotten the whole thing. I saw my old buddy Al in the street the other day. Looked him right in the eye, and he didn't even cuff me about my ears. Just started looking real nervous, like he had forgotten his best friend's name at a party or something. Strange, I tell you. He's a rare breed of big damn floofer. There you go. He definitely is that. He qualifies as a big floofer. He's what? He's Fluff Dragon. That's what the kiddo and the wife calls him. He's super sweet. He really is. He just gets so wound up. Okay, so we've got to do something with these guys. Let's see. You met Dunn, the ex-merchant in the streets today. He has the most interesting suspicions about the Seven Sons and the Merchants Consortium, two mercantile groups here in Baldur's Gate. He is apparently quite in their debt financially, but for some unknown reason, they have stopped pressuring him for payment. Indeed, they seem almost frightened whenever he approaches them and tries to catch their eye. As of yet, I cannot fathom the relevance of this to my investigation. Still, this whole affair has been motivated by greed. It's business and money from the start. If merchants groups in the largest city in the region are acting suspicious, I had best take note.
Need something, stranger? Let's talk more fight.
Okay. Fog of war cleared. All right, we'll go back towards the docks. There we go. Yeslik is in a hurry. He's like, come on, let's get this going. Let's get on with it. He's got the boots of speed, so it's kind of a given. Where's the other person? Why are you way over here? Minsk, what the heck is going on with you, buddy? Why are you not... Oh. All right, well, I'll take a break here in a second. I need to take care of something for the wifey. I forgot to do something yesterday or this morning. Let's go to the docks real quick. And then if you'll excuse me for about maybe 3 to 4 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm really, really sorry about this. Something I forgot to do for her. So give me just a minute. apologize. I apologize? My apologies. There we go. Maybe just waiting to grow larger. You know, a lot of them, they get huge. Yeah, they can get massive. I understand Maine Coons can really get enormous. However, so far he has gotten to this size, and he hasn't really changed. His squeak is tiny, just like he is. Well, he's not tiny. He's a fairly decent size for kitty cats. Let's see. Where is the Temple of Umberlee? The Water Queen's house. This is it, right here.
Full plate and packing steel.
There we go. All right, let him wander. I'm sure somebody will get stuck. Hello there. Hello there. I like that, though. He's a rare breed of big damn floofer. He really is. Okay, there's 4 of them. Where's the other 2? Oh, there's Khalid. Where's Jahira? There she is. All right, so this is apparently where I need to go. Does this mean we should break in? No, it looks like it's open, actually. Maybe we don't have to break in. Yeslik's gung-ho. He's like, yeah, let's get this on.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
For what purpose do you visit the Bitch Queen? Do you really mess with somebody who refers to themselves as the Bitch Queen? She's the Queen Bee. We wish to speak with the High Priestess Jalantha Mistmere. We want to see what a temple of evil goddesses look like on the inside. We're from Cormyr, tourists, you know, who wish to pay our respects to the Queen of the Deeps. Will I ever be playing Baldur's Gate 2 if you finish this? Yes, I do plan on it. I won't play it right after this, but I do plan on playing it. I want to do, I'm going to play a bunch of RPGs this year, but I'm going to play a couple of, I'm going to play some adventure games in between, point and clicks, that kind of thing. But I'm always going to come back to an RPG after that. So something like this, I'll play a different game. I do plan on playing some XP games as well. And I've got some cables coming in so I can swap my mouse and keyboard over pretty easily. Make it a whole lot easier. I haven't decided entirely yet what's going to be next, though. I kind of got some ideas, but I haven't decided quite yet. The High Priestess does not have time to see commoners. Why would I allow you to waste her time? Perhaps a little donation to the church. Would 25 gold suffice? Such a piddling tribute. If you wish to see the High Priestess, you will have to give at least 100 gold. Okay, here's your 100 gold. That offer is adequate. Wait here while I return with the High Priestess.
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
Ooh, I'm going to capture that one. I am Jalantha Mistmere. What reason do you have to see me? We have come to pay our respects at your temple. I wish nothing of you, save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services. The bodies of infidels are priced highly in these troubled times. Give me 2,000 gold, and the body is yours. It's highway robbery. I'm really curious. Should I go with this, or should I just fight her for it? I mean, it's an evil temple, but they haven't done anything to me, right? All right, then. We're willing to pay the cash. Just give us the body. This is really curious. Let's go with option 1. So she just walks away. Really?
Full plate and packing steel.
Ooh, pardon me.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Okay, let's see. We'll do this again. All right, here. Then we're willing to pay the cash. Just give us the body. Thank you for your money. Here's the body that you wanted. Inventory full. Drop the body on the ground.
Yes, oh, omnipotent. Good as done.
Wait a minute. There's people in the way. Get out of my way.
Who wants some?
Good as done.
Jawgrass, how are you doing today? Good to see you this fine Sunday.
Full plate and packing steel.
You've a task. Tis good as done.
There we go. It's like, geez, how hard is it to pick up a body? I guess we'll have to give it to somebody else. Can he hold the body? My God, this dwarf. Jeez. All right. In that case, nobody can hold over 120 pounds, except for Minsk. So how about already overweight? Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Minsk can carry him. Geez, even dead body price. Can we get a discount? The body is dead.
Well, they raised the price of chicken and all that too, so apparently not. Dead bodies are expensive.
Dead market. The dead body market isn't what it used to be.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Lime town.
Right.
More taco sauce to that.
You heard that sneeze from the other room. Sorry about that. I just realized that's a train track? Interesting. Never saw any trains in this game. Fastest dwarf in Baldur's Gate. I think it was here. You carry the body, stuff it in a sack. I don't know. I mean, could you imagine the backpack? I mean, look at this guy's inventory, for God's sakes. He's got 4 mage robes, a full plate of armor, or 5 mage robes, pardon me, a full plate of armor, a dead body, and various potions and gems and jewelry. Bring out your dead. Dong. That's the temple. He was here. Was where we wanted to go.
Butt kicking for goodness.
But I'm not dead yet. You will be soon enough. They sure take their time. No fast travel here. Actually, does the enhanced edition allow you to do fast travel? What the heck? Huh? What is this? What is this? I didn't know there was a separate... I thought this was... Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay. I was sitting here waiting for them to get there, and then all of a sudden I realized, wait a minute, I'm in a whole area I can't... It won't let me travel. This was unexpected. Uh-oh. Oh, it just... Okay. This is very strange. Why this is so weird. What's going on here? I guess we'll go here, and then we'll have to go west again. This is so strange. Okay.
Full plate
Yeah,
and packing steel.
there's the dude's stuff that we beat up earlier. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, whatever. Is this actually going to let me go to the right place this time, or am I going to come up in that bottom left or bottom right corner again? Don't do this to me. Put me in the right part of the area. There we go. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Now I can run here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I can almost guarantee you I never saw that bottom right corner of that map before. Because that little corner seems to have no relevance whatsoever other than a place to go pick a lock and steal from. Which makes me wonder, is there something particularly special there? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Coffee disagrees. We don't need to gather the party before venturing forth. Wonder what kind of experience I get for this. My old inn. Hey, Whiskey Juliet, how you doing? Silly headwear. Mystic has hat or cat ears. He's got cat ears. He wears them all the time. They're kind of cute, too.
Full plate and packing steel.
There we go. All right. By all the gods, the lady who smiles must be positively beaming this day. Quickly, get the body inside, where I prithee Timura will grant it life anew. I'll not waste another moment until my son's soul is on solid ground once more. Come with and see the wonder. I have a feeling this is going to be... Where are we going? He said, come with. You must gather your floof before venturing forth. Okay. Is it up here? What are we doing? I just don't... Oh, there he is. I guess. Sleeping halfling? Sleeping man?
Butt kicking. Full plate and packing steel.
Now the moment I yearn for. Please, no noise. I must concentrate. Oh, there we go.
What?
Blessed be our smiling lady. He lives. Son, can you hear me? Father? What's going on? Oh, my dear boy, you are in such trouble. What in all the plains were you thinking, child, gallivanting through an Umberland temple like that? So help me if turning you over my knee wouldn't kill you outright, you jump black to go right to blue. Oh, but it wasn't my fault. Oh, no, you don't. If you want to play the odds, you had best be sure to take responsibility for yourself. The goddess of luck and adventure does not endorse dumb luck or foolish risks. I swear, if your mother were alive to hear about this, she'd drop dead at where she stood, and then I'd have to raise her too. Do you have any idea what this spell takes out of a person? I'm not another word past your lips, young man. You're off to your room, and see if I let you out before your 20 march. But dumb luck is the only kind I have, right, Scuff? Norwegian? I mean, really. But oh. Jump black to go right to blue, yep. I have your payment here. Tisket will be sometime before Casson and I get a night out again. It is good to have him back among the living, though I take some small pleasure in the trouble he's in for what we did. You'll notice I have not sat down since you've known me. Sometimes our lady who smiles downright laughs out loud. Look to us if you need aid in the future. Many a Tamoran will look favorably on you now. Good day.
Smiles just laughed out loud.
Yeah. Wow, 5,000 experience, and I got my 2,000 gold back, so we didn't lose anything. We just gained 5,000 experience for that. That's really nice. And that gets us how close? Not too close there. She's getting there. She's still got a ways to go. I've still got a ways to go. Yeah, he's got a ways to go. So it's a good bit of effort before we get there. Let's save it here. All right. I won't rob them. They just took care of me. I don't know what level it increased it to, but it increased the max amount of experience to 161,000. So it's a pretty significant increase. And we're currently what, 6 and I think level 6 is the highest level we have. I don't think we have any level 7s yet. Oh, we do have a level 7. Yeah. 1 level 7. Of course, it figures it'd be Imoen. Of course, you've got some people taking the long way around. I figured one of them got stuck. Eventually, I have to go in the sewers, too. The sewers have some other stuff down there, but I want to get through the main part of the quest here. What are you guys doing? Are you not able to... What the hell is up with these people? Is that where I told you? No, that's not where I told you to go. Get your butts in gear. Come on, people. We got work to do. BG2 increased the experience 1 million, if I remember correctly. 1 million? Yeah, the pathfinding in this game is atrocious. Although, now with the extra memory, I could increase the pathfinding nodes probably considerably. Our primary goal is to get to this area right here. And... in fact, I'm tempted to do that. I want to sell stuff, so maybe go here first, sell the junk I have so I can have more room. So we'll go here, because the merchant is top portion of... I thought... Is it here, I think? Yeah, this is it. Lucky Aiello's... Lucky Aiello's discount store. Yeah, I ought to bounce out of the game and go update the pathing nodes. I wonder if it would improve with the amount of memory I have. Let's see. Did you do Oldcaster Dungeon and Basilisk encounter? I did do the Basilisk encounter, yep. We took out the Basilisk on Friday. Let's see. Let's see. Go where the player is. Go where the player is moving. It happens. Da, da, da. Path search nodes 32,000. Default is no, it's not 32,000 by default in the original. Looks like the maximum is 400,000. It's only set to like 5,000 currently. Hang on a second. Let's see. I'm going to bump it up. I didn't think about trying to increase it. Where was it? Pathfind. Did you keep the sword you got with the +3 against shapeshifters? Yes, I did actually. Holy crap! Hey, Baines. Minsk is using it currently. How about we go a little crazy? Let's raise this to the EE version's default, which is 32,000. I wonder if that'll actually cause a problem. Yeah, it's really good. That's why I kept it. I gave it straight to Minsk, and he's done well with it ever since. Okay. Now, this could cause it to be worse, could cause it to be better. I don't know. It's 5,000 is what we had it set to.
Butt kicking for goodness! Full plate and packing steel.
All right. He's got that. Oh. Oh. Where did we get this? Baldur's Gate.exe has performed an illegal operation. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising. Okay. I bet you that's just a +1. But I'll take a look at that later. In the meantime, I think I can sell pretty much all of this stuff. Yeah, okay. I think this guy will buy just about everything. So you got the cheapest goods around. Let's take a look. Yeah, most of this stuff is cursed as well, which is really crappy. You'll buy the cursed rings? Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean right there. Okay, so we're good inventory-wise. Why am I still carrying all those? Oh, wait. That's right. I was going to sell those potions. That's right. But he won't buy potions or spells. So I do need to get rid of those as well. Let's check and see.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Remember if he does or not. No, he doesn't. Okay, so I can't sell him those. Windows 2000 was slow at formatting drives. Actually, they were all slow at formatting drives. It didn't get good until, what, probably around Windows 7 or so? Windows XP had some decent speeds, but always felt like they were always slow. I can't go that way, but I can. This is the closest, I guess. Cursed? You mean exciting? Let's see if the pathfinding actually goes nuts here. With 32,000 nodes, it's not choppy. Everything seems smooth. It seems okay. That's a good sign. I would recommend Durlag's Tower last of Tales of the Sword Coast content. It can be very frustrating. Yeah, I remember going into that with, what you call it? With, the Enhanced Edition version and being really unhappy with it. Did they improve pathfinding in EE? Not really. They just increased the nodes. I don't think they really made much of a difference with the rest of it, though. Okay, so we're up here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
With a little luck, we'll find another merchant here. History of Durpar, what? Durpar and Vargolden share a common history over 3,000 years ago, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. EE made Durlag easy? Not for me. I thought it was hard. In fact, I thought a lot of the content in Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition was harder than the original Baldur's Gate. They did something to... somebody said something about different rule set or whatever. I don't know. It was harder, though, whatever it was. For me. And less enjoyable that way. What's this? The Seven Sons. Quick save. I think we just found what we're looking for. Seven Sons Merchant. So this is... Oh. So this is one of the places that we need to look into. What can I do for you? We wanted to ask you some questions on your recent business decisions. Some people find them very questionable. We wanted a tour. Hi, we're tourists. Can you give us a tour? They carried over the rules from BG2 to BG1. See, and that's wrong to me. That just bugs me. It's like, well, I mean, maybe the game's still fun, but that's not the way the game was originally made. We want to talk to the owner of the Seven Sons. Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires, so could you kindly leave? Not until we get to see Jasso. I don't know where he is. He's been missing ever since everything went strange. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right. They changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Sons. If I were you, I'd get out of here while there's still time. That's what I'm planning to do. Oh.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
So, you have come to visit the Seven Sons, have you? Well, I've got your face now, but not your name. I am Fulio Displasius, destroyer of the Seven Sons. Rah! We are the party of bitumen, though I don't know why it might interest you. They were probably influenced by the BG Tutu mod. Wait, games are meant to be fun? What the... Yeah, right. So the other merchants are Time Lords, maybe? If I check out their inventory and they're selling a sonic screwdriver, does that make it... My name is my business. I am not here to exchange pleasantries. Yes, indeed. How interesting. And what of these people about you? Do they know you well? We are fellow adventurers. Our hearts brought into close contact by the narrowness of the road. To tell you true, we are but strangers traveling together this brief while out of mere convenience. I am not here to bare my soul for a merchant. Ah, I've dreamed of loners such as yourself, and each time woken with a groaning belly.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Hey, Epic. I have no wish to hear you whine about your sickness and ailments. This discussion grows tiresome. I had no idea you found that attractive. Alas, there are ones in this world who love me dearly and would miss me sorely should I leave with you. More like Baldur's Gate trilogy mod. It made Tutu outdated, really. Pray tell, what about my lowly person could make a merchant and his many purses dream? Come, my brothers, it seems that a feast has been set before us. Let us eat before it cools. Uh-oh. Doppelganger.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! I'm getting my...
Don't you hate it when your tutu is outdated?
Your company is a welcome part of this crew.
Kind words are always
Don't mess with my tutu. My mistake. I thought it was the same thing. Okay, so we took out a couple of doppelgangers, and it looks like it's time to clear the rest of the building. Oh. That's an exit. That is downstairs. That is upstairs. I guess we'll go upstairs first. Looks like we're going to need to clear the whole house. You know what?
You're a queer fellow.
Cool.
There is enhanced trilogy mod now, really.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I guess there's probably going to be more up here.
It is useless to resist. Go for the eyes.
Yoink!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I mean, for these guys to act like they're big and tough, and they really don't last very long against this party.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I guess now with Siege of Dragonspear included. Oh yeah. There's nothing here of value. Why am I clearing this place? It must be downstairs. Because there's nothing to even loot, much less.
You point, I punch.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it.
Full plate and packing steel.
They always buy Converse tutus. They never go out of fashion. Ah. Don't mess with my Converse. They don't really last long. They have performance issues. It's really messing with their self-esteem.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Just took me a moment there, but I got it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Sod is optional in Trilogy mod. Holy crap. He got hit for 26 damage and exploded. Oh, there's Jasso.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Come to torment me some more.
Well, you'll get naught from me this day, not a cry of pain nor the knowledge in my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum! We're not the shapeshifters you speak of. We're friends. We're sent by Scar to see what's been going wrong in the Seven Suns. Who are you? You know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his, and the owner of the Seven Suns. You have to help me get out of here. It's good that we found you. Now we can find out what's been going on here. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what's been going on? Converse has been cool since the 70s, one of the few brands that has. Actually, since the 60s, I think, hadn't it? Or even before. Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Suns some months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my coster. Eventually, they captured me with their leader, took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very badly. All of you will be well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, he will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you have dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out their stench. Oh god, apparently Spotify will redesign its app to create a TikTok-like feed? What? Why? I don't like that. That isn't a good change.
What you want?
That is not a good change.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, here's one. A spear to identify. 1917. Really? Converse has been around since 1917? I didn't realize they were that old. Ooh. I save the guy's life and I rob him blind. Let me give her this.
I've done had enough of this.
Wow. He serves the Flamin' Fist. Of course he does. I guess I'm eventually going to have to go back to sorting my inventory again. Let's see. 1970 year was a great year of turmoil. Why does the Merchants Guild have a prison in the basement? Zoomers trying to attract Zoomers. From Bloomberg, next month at their Stream On event in Los Angeles, Spotify executives will announce the latest features and upgrades coming from the audio platform. Among other things, Spotify will have at least one major launch that was built with an eye towards improving discovery and attracting a younger demographic, a vertically swiped homepage. Can fuck off with that idea. That's all I gotta say. They can yeah. I got nothing good to say to that. Sex dungeon. So where the heck was this dude? I don't remember. Oh. Leola Axehand. You there. Before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist that you seek an audience with Scar, if you haven't already. Why should I? Are you going to try and make me? What would he have to say to me? Why do I need him? If he wishes, then I will speak with him. I need to see him anyway. Where is he? It is wise for you to seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist. Scar awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. Done and done, you are back. Welcome back, Echo. Wait, we're in the southwest quadrant of the city. Where are we? Yeah. We're there now. So, Flaming Fist headquarters. Yep. Apple already rubbing their hands with the all-new music subscribers they're about to get. I don't even like their subscription service. I am not a fan of Apple's music service. Oh. We'll go in here. Why not?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Right,
let's talk
see.
more fight.
What do we have? Can I identify this stuff? No, I can't identify it. I need to rest before I can identify it. Let's see if I can identify this other stuff that they've picked up. Because these look like things I should be able to just right-click on and... Protection from undead. Protection from electricity. The spear might be identifiable without a spell. Nope. Can't do it. Okay. Let's give him the sellable stuff. They need better apps on non-Apple devices, but at least they're delivering what people ask for. That's fair. I won't argue that. Still don't like it. Just saying. Still not a fan. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Nice. Oh. We'll add that to his potions here. I'm going to leave those there. I'm not sure what to do with this lock of Nymph's hair. I know I'm supposed to be able to make a cloak, but how do I make a cloak from that? Looks like we're about to have ads hit, so we'll see what happens here in a moment. Hopefully. Hopefully it's brief.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
You are welcome to peruse my goods I have on display, provided you have the gold to buy them. I have enough. But have you anything worth buying? There we go. All right, what do you have? Large shield +1. He's really got nothing I want to buy. It's all very basic junk. Hey, Blackbird Twitch. So you put a giant map on the world up on the wall and gave my wife a dart. I told her wherever it lands is where we go on holiday. I guess we're spending 3 weeks behind the fridge. Avocado are stealing the market. Oh, I can identify stuff. He's got a few things I can identify. How you doing today, Blackbird, huh? Okay, now then. Worth selling? Okay. Ooh. +4 versus missiles? Hey, that sounds like a good one. Wand of Paralyzation, we'll keep that. A spear +1, no need for that. Wand of Magic Missiles, we've got so many of those, but you know what? I'll hang on to it. It's always handy. Get rid of that. I mean, we got plenty of Wand of Magic Missiles. Wand of Paralyzation seems to work sometimes and not others. That shield, though. Let's see. What does he got? He's not using a shield because he's using two-handers. He's got a large shield +1. This is a large shield +1, +4 versus missiles. So that's an upgrade. Large shield +1, +4 versus missile. Shield of the Falling Stars. Ilmater himself enchanted this shield upon seeing a young squire's willingness to endure. Okay, good enough. Let's see if we can sell this junk. We'll sell that shield since nobody else can use it. Now then, we should be clear. He's got nothing. We're going to make her the bonus wand holder. You always feel claustrophobic when you go into the Apple store? No windows in there. Ari? Nice try. Nice try. There was already a time when Apple barely existed and all it did was slow down progress. Windows without Mac OS and Android without iOS would be a grim future. I agree 100%. I'm not knocking Apple. I'm just saying I was never happy with their music store. Of course, I'm not a fan of walled garden
experiences. You mean the
experiences
latest masterpiece
anyway.
of fantasy storytelling
Gregor,
from Lucasfilm's
what are
Brian
you
Moriarty?
doing?
Why, it's an extraordinary
What do you think
adventure
you're
with an
doing?
interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point-in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Go out and buy Loom. Do it now. Loom! You know, we'll have to play that this on a Tuesday sometime soon. I don't know where this is taking me, but let's see. What the heck?
Glangeddon's might be with us.
Leave this place. Hung these green slimes rising from the cellars. Flee while you can. The Mlem song go out, echo.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Butt kicking for goodness!
My blade will cut you down to size.
So much Loom. All right. So I think...
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Whoa, one moment the barkeep was talking to the mage Ramazith, and then all of a sudden he's flaming mad. He summoned up all these slime creatures, hideous things they were. So I think the bartender exploded. Free drinks for everyone! I think it's BS how airlines promote the use of Apple computers and discriminate against others. Whenever I'm on a plane and announce my coworker that I'll open windows as soon as we're in the air, I get forcibly removed from the plane.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
I've done had enough of this.
First time you sat in front of a friend's Mac ages ago, I hated the mouse with one button. But at the time, I still didn't like the new tangled mice anyway. Had to keep cleaning that ball. Oh. You mean like that? Single button mice were also hated by every Mac user. Although Hummaker has a sister that absolutely loved that little hockey puck mouse they had with the iMacs. I don't know if she still cared for him or not. I seem to remember it, Hummaker. I don't remember precisely, but didn't she like it because it fit her hand perfectly? She's like, it just fit.
Thank you.
Gotta love mice with balls. I mean, you know. Yeah, she liked how small it was. I thought that's what the reason was. What kind of hand does that poor... She's...
Butt kicking for goodness!
Let's see. Well... Yeah, I didn't save the bartender. He's kinda dead. But I saved the patrons so they can continue to buy beer.
Gets the kick.
Yeah. Remember retro mice with thumb trackballs? Yeah. The trackball style, there was different styles of those. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We'll go this way.
Butt kicking for goodness!
This is a section of town that we were trying to get to for the main storyline. Oh yeah, they're still around. 100% still around. The thumb ones you could never understand. Honestly, trackballs have a place, right? I mean, it's like the old arcade games like Centipede and Missile Command. Those were just big trackballs. And those things were awesome for that game. That was just the way the game was designed, and they're perfect. Now, as far as using it as a mouse, I never could understand it. I couldn't really wrap my brain around it. And if you're a sweaty PC person, you gotta scrape those tiny spindles inside. Yeah. I would say they get dirtier faster, but I don't know. I mean, I got a cat that sleeps on the mouse pad in which I'm using this mouse that has a ball in it. I can only imagine how quickly it's gonna build up the gunk and crap from all the fur and everything else. Logitech MX Ergo is really popular in the whole Elecom trackballs. I like my mouse with balls. So you're saying your mouse has... Ari, this isn't Fry Night. But that was good. Uh-oh, wrong way. I'm assuming that's a rig command. I don't know that one. Aha. I serve the flaming fist. TX.
TX would speak at you, for 'tis destined to be so.
Thou wouldst presume to speak to TX the Great? Thy bravery is oddly tempered with foolishness. Still, Cyric has decreed that I seek out the services of one such as thyself. TX himself, myself, will aid in your quest. In return, when the time is right, your might will forge the way for my ascension to power. Do you accept this honor? So you wish to aid me? And in return, I help you dominate the planet? Okay, just let me know when you're going to ascend. I rather think not, you small, demented little man. Makes you think you're going to rule everything. That's a pretty big job for such a diminutive fellow. I know, I'd rather think not. I'm gonna choose the first one and then kick him out of the group. 'Twas fated by Cyric to be so. Let us go forth and make short work of your tasks. For greater things we'll need attendance. Hey, Mr. Needles. Yes, yes, the all-seeing Tiax thinks that this is living... Wow, I can't even get words out. Yes, yes, the all-seeing Tiax thinks that his leaving would be best. He must finalize his stratagems and consult in secret with Cyric. You shall, of course, meet the great Tiax again, at which point I will make my grand ascension and appoint you to your rightful place as whipper of the slaves and faithless. Needles, is that your new role? Oh man, this guy's got to be like a real lunatic. Is he wearing a cursed item? So how is your temporary bachelorhood going there, Needles? Wait a minute, do I have no alignment spell memorized? I don't, do I? Apparently pretty good. I don't have the no alignment spell.
Full plate and packing steel.
That's a big freaking door. Look at how thick those things are. That's enormous.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I am glad to see you have returned. So what news do you bring me? We didn't learn a thing, sorry. You have anything else for us to do? According to one of the merchants we met, the Seven Suns has been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. It couldn't be better. I made spaghetti and get to hit a giant gong as much as I want. I forgot about the gong. You need to get that behind your desk, man, I'm telling you. While she's sending you pictures of interesting mechanical devices found in bathrooms and barely named eateries along the way. Let's see, doppelgangers had taken over many of the higher echelons in the Costa. The monsters are all dead now, slain by us. You have done well. I will be doubling your wages for the heroic service you have provided to the city. We must keep in touch. I may need to help in investigating the Iron Throne. Oh, nice. It's behind your desk for 1 week. It's Gong City up here. Are you streaming today? TX has Summon Ghast, which is a really strong ability. I have another job if you may be interested. You'll be well paid for your services. Care to hear more? You don't think so? Okay. Just saying, you know. Because I need to check out your stream. When's your next scheduled stream? Because that's important. That's very important knowledge. Friedel's going gong-ho on that gong. Free Needle's banging that gong. Like T-Rex. Still just Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, fair enough. We're always interested in more work. What does it entail? The problem is this. Every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far, to no avail.
Message.
I'm going to have to fix that command eventually, right? Dollar message. Thank you for the gifted sub to Final. I appreciate that, Free Needles. Now Final gets to actually chat and miss commercials and do all. Well, you were able to miss commercials anyway. You got Turbo, but now you get some cheesy emotes to go with your professional emotes. Let's see here. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done, and fast. Would you be willing to take the job? I'd pay you 300 gold in advance with a 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearing citizens. What do you say? We agree to your terms. Your job is really simple. All I need you to do is patrol the east of the city and find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come to see me in the Flaming Fist Barracks. Our only clue, so far, has led us to the sewers. So if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, we found tracks of some many-legged creature, perhaps a centipede like a monster. Would you be willing to take the job? I would gladly pay you Tuesday for the job today. This doesn't look like a barracks. This looks like a prison. Oh no! There's your phrase. Get me out of this hellhole.
What do you need?
Dillos? Or did they drop a D in there? What's your business here? We want a tour. We want to be hired on with the flaming fist. I've been told to expect you. He's either just down the hall or outside the entrance. He's been waiting some time to talk to you, so you should speak with him soon.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Hey there, fella. If you're here to see Duke Yelton, just go up the stairs beside me. He should be waiting in his office. Oh. In that case, then.
Squeaky wheel.
Why do I feel like this is not going to be a good thing? Like, is this guy going to get mad at me? I go into his office and he goes, "Get me out of this hellhole."
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltan, commander of the Flaming Fist.
I am glad to see that you've come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne.
Fuck?
Benez! Duke Yeltsin? Duke Nukem's lesser-known uncle? How are you doing, Benez? How are you doing, sir? Go give that Benez a follow. He's got his own sound command, for God's sakes. How was your pizza Friday the other day? You found out I still own that box. Oh, League of Hoboken? You really still have the League of Hoboken? I've only ever seen Frazwar play that. And it looked absolutely fantastic. I was like, this is actually a really cool little superhero adventure game. Like,
I think there's someone in the bushes.
Thank you,
there.
Scuffed. Equips vacuum cleaner. I did that yesterday. Not enough pizza. We had lots of pizza yesterday. We didn't do it on Friday. It was good pizza. Let's see. Yeah, coffee made the frozen pizza fancy. Is League of Hoboken still good to other people? I love it, but I have nostalgia goggles that are a mile thick. Hey, you know what? If you're having fun, that's all that matters. No such thing as enough pizza. Ghost Alio. Usually people get banned for putting Benez in chats. What? Come on. Let's see. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. We've learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I have been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on Zentarum. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Am. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have heard evidence of their wrongdoing. That, of course, is where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with that caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well, 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? The enemy of my enemy, yeah. 2,000 gold? Consider us hired. Clipper in disguise. You have made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I am sure that you have the wherewithal to make it make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you.
You want water?
Yes, I would appreciate it.
This way, good sir. Over here.
We've already talked to you. Why are you telling me over there? Oh. Might as well travel the entirety of the Flaming Fist headquarters. I feel like I'm walking around in a Diablo dungeon. Hydrate. Less knots, Dalio.
Feeding the husband.
Just not with a squirt. Oh my god. What is that, a prison toilet? That's for the serious, you're really serious about having to go. That's what you use. That's pretty funny.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we got one more area. Possibly we can. Yeah, we can. Maybe. I don't know. That doesn't look like I can open it. That's where the Iron Chef does his business. That's what happens after you eat the Iron Chef's food. How long before partner? Apparently quite a while, because they keep refusing me. They say, you're not good enough. Oh. Oh. What is this? That screams of cold butt shocks. Oh my god. You imagine? Hey, look. He serves the Flaming Fist.
The flaming fist.
Hi, kitty cat. Let's see. You there. Make sure you don't make any trouble. Boobs post it. Hey, I'm trying to make partner. I don't want to get myself banned. Do I look like Macaw or Grunt? Hey, Stealthy. Jeff Bezos is scared to see. Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever. He's like, I don't know who he is, and I don't care. There could be only one bald king. That's probably Rig.
Butt kicking for goodness.
How you doing, Stealthy? How was your birthday stream, man? Bans are a good way to speedrun partner. Apparently so. Oops. Poor innocent Macaw just wanted to go into artistic depth on some nudity in obscure Taiwanese games. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with him being banned for that, but it did violate the rules, I guess. It was fantastic. That was awesome. Just right boobs. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, what? Did Makar? Yes, he did. Oh, Grunt Guru got banned for playing Blue Heat. What, a couple months back, I guess. He got a 3-day, I think a 3-day ban or something like that. Because Blue Heat honestly is not that serious. Grunt who? No, not Grunt who. Grunt Guru. Yeah, Grunt 2. But that's why, most likely why, after Grunt got banned for a few days, you saw the Blue Heat box sitting next to Rig on the shelf. He made a point of keeping it visible. Yeah, wait, Blue Heat. Blue Heat was a game that was based on a movie. Well, it was tied to a movie. Pardon me. I forget what the name of the movie was, and they were kind of like I don't know if anybody's in the U.S. and you know what I mean when I say Skinamax. It was basically like that, but it was not that bad. I mean, Witcher 3, probably worse. I mean, come on, there's full-on sex scenes in that one. Let's see. Did someone say sex scenes? Yeah. Oh, it's Mystic. He saw me writing. He hates people writing and drawing or rubbing anything. All right. I modified your request, Epic.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation.
I am not a boob.
A lovely day for it.
That way I can argue it. You found the naughty bits on YouTube. It was about as bad as some scenes from Phantasmagoria, but a little longer. Yeah. I might be bald, but I'm not a boob. I will stumble on the booby traps. Because Imowen sucks. Apparently was based on Cover Me. Ironic since it features... Yeah. I mean, hang on a second. Was it Cover Me? I think there was something else. Blue Heat, the case of the CoverGirl murders. CoverGirl murders. Let's see. There was something else it was tied to. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Honestly, I see why that would be considered lewd, but I thought it was well within the bounds of TOS. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, from my understanding, it wasn't like it was the worst. All right. Bart Bessling of Quarium said, Quarium developed all technical parts, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, what the hell was the movie based, or what movie was it tied to? Oh, it was Cover Me. That was, yeah. That's right. It was Cover Me. For some reason, that didn't sound right. But you had it. Not a boob. Definitely a... Twitch thinks the cover of GTA Vice City is too nude. Which is really weird because... I mean, seriously. There's nothing on there. I mean, if anything, that maybe. But that's about it. But there's nothing on there. Like, what would they complain about? The girl in the bikini with martini glass and black hair. Oh, yeah, okay. So her. That's too much. And banned. Oh, well, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. That's such a weird subject to me. Just got canceled. Hey, Mag. Well, if that's the case, then I streamed it for a month and a half, where that cover rotated around like every 15 seconds. They accept people in underwear streaming while in a hot tub, but they won't allow for a cartoon character wearing a bikini. Okay, that seems to make a lot of sense. Where was I? The hypocrisy makes me so mad. I think it depends on the person. You know, it's because that's the thing. The interpretation is important. Hey, chill now. Meanwhile, some streamers do bikini try-ons in hot tubs with no problems. Consistency in the rules is not their strong point. I don't want to go into a bashing Twitch session, of course, for obvious reasons, but it is puzzling. It is puzzling, some of the decisions they make on that. And I really think it just depends on the person. Like, who's reviewing it. Epic, you're not wrong. I'm surprised you didn't say yeah. No leather mushroom. No, sorry. You'll get a free needles one before that happens. Twitch will ban a small guy over something stupid, but close their eyes to the hot tubbers.
I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
That's so cute. You think the actual person does the reviews? Well, no. I mean, I know that there is a human behind some of the decision-making processes, but just a commoner. If you had access to a hot tub, I would never have been in. I'd never been in retro. That's funny. Yeah, I get soaked on Fry nights.
Something stranger.
Unfortunately. I'm going to start tying that to tips and bits.
Hey, that's a good idea.
At least at least we can make some money from it. I'm going to get soaked. Let's see. Bovril? What is that? Did you say small tits or small bits? Small bits, thank you very much. Wait, what did I just say? The Merchant League. Dun da da! Merchant League! I don't even know what Bovril is. What is that? Somehow I feel like I should probably unlock this door.
I've done had enough of this.
I'd watch Free Needle's Gong Show. If it included a hot tub and the gong, bikini would be optional. But appreciate it. Oh my god. And maybe word it against simple spells. Okay, so we can't break into there.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Bovril is the trademark name. I hope I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. It is the trademark name of a thick and salty meat extract paste similar to a yeast extract developed in the 1870s by John Lawson Johnston. It is sold in a distinctive bulbous jar and has cubes and granules. Bovril is known and distributed by Unilever UK. Its appearance is similar to the British Marmite and its Australian equivalent, Vegemite. In the U.S., Unilever makes bathroom cleaning supplies. Hot Gong Dong Show. Hot Dong Gong Show. It should be that way. I think the D should come before the G. Oh, wow. What did I just say? Tito Man? Oh, come on now. I mean, if I'm gonna get canceled because I showed the Vice City box on stream, I might as well go for the full, you know. In for a, what is it? In for an ounce, in for a pound. There's a door there. Look at this. How are you supposed to know there's a freaking door there? The full Monty. Wait, what?
Full plate and packing steel.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
In for a pounding. Oh my god. That's what she said. I don't think there's anything I have to sell. Yeah. Okay. What does he have that might be useful? Nothing. It's just all basic junk. Except for the large shield +1. Fiery burning, burning hands. Wait. I've been in here. I've been in here. Wait a minute. I don't understand this. Is this like another door to this merchant? Because I've actually been in here before. I haven't been in this merchant, but he's got the stuff I sold to the other merchant. Weird. Ironically, they don't make levers. I know, right?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Do they make unicycles? I mean, you'd think with a name like Unit, they would be making unicycles and levers. These people just hanging out front, chatting in the rain. What the hell is this place?
Your feeble skills are no match
Squeaky
for
wheel
my
gets stuck in.
magic.
Poor little thieves, you have chosen the wrong home to break into today. You do not rob from a simple merchant, but rather the master mage Sunan. I will brook no excuses. Today is the day that you die, robbers. I know you said that you wouldn't tolerate excuses, but we have a real good one. Yeah, your door was wide freaking open, buddy. Of course, I'll not be killing you alone. I have my servants to aid in the killing, but they are all but a teleport spell away. Really? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we really gonna go here? Do you want to do this, buddy? You want to dance? Let's dance!
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
That was left.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. Roast this turkey. Whoa! Okay, I'm not using that wand. That was not good. Son of a gun, that sucked.
I fear I need healing, lest I not survive.
That was a mistake. Okay, everybody focus on Maka here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh my god, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this, this flame wand. I should have looked at that more closely. I thought it was just... Oh, wait. A fiery, violent blast. I didn't realize it was AE. I thought I looked at it and actually checked for that. Yeah, effect shoots out a fireball. Son of a bitch. Wand of fireballs. Well, wand of fire. So you take that. We'll just stick with the safety of my magic missile wand. Give me my magic missile wand. False advertising, yeah. I just realized I need two... Oh, she doesn't have any... Oh, she was using her daggers. Wow. So he's got the right one. You know what? Oh, man, I wasn't using my shapeshifter sword. I was using the spider's bane. That's all right. I'll hang on to the shapeshifter sword. I should have switched over. Everybody. Everybody. Well, that was a thing. Yeah. All right. Let's see about getting people out of the way. So that I can come over here and loot all these guys.
And packing steel.
Give me all your stuff. That's just a plain quarterstaff. Yeah, useless. Oh, yes, epic. The girl yelling for the fallen always reminds me of this girl for whatever reasons. I'm gonna say this, Needles. And maybe you'll agree, maybe you won't. But, hang on a second. That girl in the red shirt, for some reason, that would be you if you were a girl. Boom. She's like, "Oh yeah!" And everybody just stops and looks at her. I could watch that all day. Oh, that's good. Did you hear her complaining about your leadership skills? She'll get over it. Man, I was a terror as a kid. I probably have a dozen videos like this.
Camaraderie, attention, and steel on steel.
And
The
steel
stuff of
on
legend.
steel.
Right, Boo?
I wonder if I can rest in here without getting in trouble. Let's see. How about we heal up? Da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Where's the heals? There we go. So we're going to heal up. We'll rest to get the spells back in line. Don't really need maximum there. Really not sure who all to heal, because everybody needs it because of my stupidity. I think it's funny you can't save in mid-cast. Seems like such an arbitrary thing. Alright.
You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside.
Well, screw you then. Find traps, perhaps?
I've done had enough of this.
Of course you have. My luck, I'm going to run into something nasty. By the way, I didn't look to see what kind of experience I got. 1,300. 1,200. And what was the other one? 2,000. Okay. Wow, not too bad, I guess. And when I care not. She doesn't care about anything. Oh, I didn't realize it was a hallway. Ooh. Yeah. If you're going to attack me just for walking into your open door, I guess I'll take your cash. You're not going to need it anyway. You're dead. Is there a set of stairs around here? Maybe I can go down or up? Let's see. Wow, these guys suck. They don't have anything.
Violence solves only the simplest
Butt
problems.
kicking, for goodness!
You must think your way.
Alright, well, I don't know who that guy was. He's a nobody now. I want to say the Iron Throne is in this area. I don't remember.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
How dare you attacking me for just walking into your home? I'm going to take all your money and throw that. I mean, well, you know, I didn't do anything. His door was wide open. If you don't want people walking into your house, you lock the door, right? Am I right? Fandolin, your party is free of the taint of evil. Please pass unmolested.
Squeaky wheel
I'm
gets stuck in.
glad I got your approval. Oh, look, we can go rest now.
Whiskey.
You want some whiskey? Violence doesn't solve any butt kicking, for goodness. Whatever your poison, you're sure to find it somewhere at Baldur's Gate. So, would you like a drink? Sure. I hear some units of the Flaming Fist have been sent into Baragost. Seems like the Grand Dukes are getting real paranoid about Am. we go. We need to take a look at some of this stuff. Is this of any value at all? Please tell me it is. Don't be cursed. Ring of Wizardry. Ever memory. Long ago, a grand wizard from Am was rumored to have defied Mistra's limitations on the magical arts. Legend spoke of this wizard being able to cast spells without the limitation of memorization. In the end, it was found that his powers stemmed from the several magical rings that he had made for himself. His proclaimed everlasting memory was a hoax, though his rings continued to be the most sought-after items in the realm. Double the amount of first-level spells of... Oh my god, that's amazing! Electrical resistance, that goes there. Arrows piercing. There you go. Amazing. It's amazing! Longsword +1. Kind of figured that's what it was. Alright, so I have a Ring of Wizardry. A Ring of Wizardry. I swear this isn't double, right? It was, yeah. So I wonder if I can wear 2. Ring of the Princess. Armor class +1, saving throws +1 bonus. I bet you I can't wear 2 Ring of Wizardries. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. I could wear 2 of them? Oh, shit. Ring of Protection. So, does he have 2 rings? He doesn't have 2 rings. Does he have any rings? He doesn't have any rings. Let's give him this. Now that is an exploit, yeah. The second Ring of Wizardry is a hidden item, gotcha. Oh, so I can't wear that. I guess it has the same properties. Not that. How about her? Damn it. That's starting to get annoying. Is that a triple double? I don't know. We're about to check it out. So nobody else can wear this ring. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see. How many spells can I have memorized? Look at this. So it's not really, it's double from the base. So it's not take what I currently have and double, or it's just maxed out at the whole page. That's all it is. Like there are 3 Ring of Princes. Ooh, okay. Is that a triple double, or are you just happy to see us? Tell you what, we'll add 1 more. And
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you very much for the follow. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that. Geeb86. I feel like that's supposed to say something else, and I'm not seeing it. Thank you very much for the follow. I like to try and figure people's names out. I'm sorry. Let's see. Burning Hands is useful. Grease. A grease spell covers a material surface with a slippery layer. Greasy. Yep. Pronunciation is streamer's choice. Well, I thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I'll call you Geeb if that's okay. That makes it a lot easier, honestly. Let's see. Chromatic Orb. Henry it is! We'll go with another Sleep. This is actually really handy, and he casts it frequently. It works quite well, so... Maxed out all of those. Well, this guy... He won't buy anything, will he? Some of these merchants actually buy stuff. Hi, Bob.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, he doesn't sell anything. All right, whatever. But I will... I will go ahead and heal up and then rest 1 more time so we can have full power. They call me Henry Bob. Hey, Henry Bob, how you doing? That's good. That is good.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, 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 no. Darn it. What a waste. Oh. EAX. I heard the sounds. I went, what's that?
Yes, O omnipresent authority
I think
figure.
everybody is just about healed. He's got 48, 48, 61, 61, 49, 49, 37, 37,
That's a big
28,
gun
28,
you've got.
and 21, 21. Or 62, 62. Wow, what am I thinking? All right, one more rest.
Packing steel.
We'll do the peasant. We just need to reset the spells, that's all.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Okay, onwards to the next mission.
Smell?
What's that smell? I forgot about that command. That was so funny. What's that smell? This game is ass. From the 7th bore to the 11th asses of hell. My name is Daryl, and this is my brother. My name is Larry, and this is my brother Daryl, and my other brother Daryl.
Generally make it feel like a piece of meat.
Which, knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not a voice in some game somewhere. He's been in everything. Like, that guy's been in everything.
Full plate and packing steel.
Really not sure what I'm looking for here. Maybe I need to check the journal, because there's a couple of things here that I need to worry about. We have agreed to go on a mission for Duke Eltan. We are to infiltrate the Iron Throne headquarters here in Baldur's Gate. He has even been in you. Oh, epic. You lucky man, you. We have agreed to explore... We have agreed to explore the sewers on the eastern side of the city. Oh, yeah, okay, we need to do that. You have met and joined the gnome named Tiax. I am to help
making
him.
many new friends in
Henry
Britannia.
Zombie. Henry Zombie, are you part of the Henry Bob? Thank you for the follow, by the way. How are you doing, Henry Zombie? By the way, if you're new to the channel, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate, if you haven't figured that part out.
Oh, yeah!
Exactly. Ooh, yeah! Good gaw. That's an interesting emote. Thank you for that, Echo. Appreciate that. So we need to find Dunn. Where was he located? Okay, so it looks like we just need to find the entrance to the Iron Throne. And I'm not sure where that is. Full plate and fucking steel. Actually, can I exit this area from here? Where are we headed? We've got 2 places we haven't visited that are available to us, and we've got 2 places we haven't even gained access to. I'm going to go to this part here, and we'll see about going north and checking this out as well. But we're going to hit the sewers next. So how about... Actually, we'll go here. I think I can exit here. Yeah. There we go. That works. I'm telling you, Yeslik is always on the ball. Man, double times it everywhere he goes. Never get in the way of a dwarf and his mission. Okay. Eastern part of the city. There is sewers in various places. So we're going to save it here. And then we're going to go into the sewers and hope for the best. Moo. Last time we did this, I got overwhelmed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, we're gonna get attacked by some, I forget what they were. Little creatures. Kobolds or something, maybe? I don't remember. No, we didn't, actually. I'm pretty sure there's traps down here.
Who wants some? Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
A phase spider, I guess?
You like to ride the
Oh, that was nice. Oh, damn, a cutscene is serious. Yeah. Yeah, the sewer is its own little dungeon underneath the city. There's always a sewer in RPGs too, right? EverQuest was big on the sewers under Kinos. Or Quinos, however you want to pronounce it, depending on...
Full plate and packing steel.
I have to take it slowly. I don't know if I'm going to get hit by a trap or not. It's a nice cistern. I mean, you know, as cisterns go, I guess this is pretty nice. Something sounds pretty ugly down there. Oh my god. You miss EverQuest? You don't have to miss it. It's still out there. It's still going. It's free to play also.
For the fallen!
This looks bad. Like, that's ugly. You would totally play EverQuest 1 or 2 if you had a couple of people to boop around with. We're about to get hit by ads. Oh, good, he knocked down. And he get up again. You actually prefer EQ2? I played it for a number of years, but I really liked the first one better.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Die, your impudence.
You were thinking the exact same line. You still got some of your EverQuest discs, Phalanges? I had the Ruins of Kunark disc. I never had the first one. And of course, I had all the expansions up until I quit playing regularly, you know, around 2006 or so, 2007. So I did have the ability to cast a potion on someone, or from someone. I don't remember who it was that had the kill the ogre mage potion. Let's see. Cast that on him. I mean, he was kind of wimpy, really, especially when he's laying on the ground doing nothing. Oh, come on.
This way.
I mean, it's a cistern. It should stink anyway, right? Here comes the ads. I need to take a brief break as it is. If you guys will give me just a few minutes, I'm going to take a quick bio break and come right back. In the meantime, I'm going to just pause this right here. So, see you in just a second. No, the cat adds. He does. In fact, now he's laying on my desk. I'm surprised he didn't steal my chair. Oh, nope. Coffee got his attention. Now he's going to go over there and lay on the floor next to her. Poor weirdo cat. Thank you very much, by the way. I needed that. Hey, Gregor. You're going to go catch a nap. Leather Mushroom, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. It was nice hanging out. Okay.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What do we have here? Junk? Lots of junk. But, hey, I can sell this junk. Catvertisement, yes. Oh, man, I had to waste that spell for that. I should be able to identify that without actually trying. All right, saving there. We need to get Imowen's trap-finding skills.
You
Hi,
point,
cat.
I punch.
He's back on my desk. He doesn't know what he wants.
Butt kicking for goodness.
So we can go back up into the streets there. This is a fairly large dungeon. Actually, you know what? I have a feeling I'm just going to be setting off traps left and right. Thank you for trying. I guess I just need to pick a corner and explore it. Really not doing anything with like any kind of methodology I normally follow. I mean, I'm going to regret it if I... Nah. We'll go this way. Chat to the rat. Oh, look. Dead end. In a way, I'm kind of glad. Yeah, I can see why. There's no way to go any further without actually going into another area. Another dead end. Put boots of speed on Imowen and have her go into hide in shadows and just run around the whole place. Wait, oh, I can't go that way. That's actually locked out. Wow, okay. Interesting. So, I can go this... Well, I can't go that way. Or at least... I might have to do it from another area. Huh. I think I am going to trade out the boots of speed to Imowen, though. Let's expedite our explorations. How's that sound? He's got boots of speed. What does she have? She has no boots. Yeah, we call her Lady No Boots. I care not. He says, nap time for me. So I can't go that way. That's really puzzling. Okay, so we'll go to the right here. she's fast enough. I should be able to outrun anything that attacks me.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And I guess maybe we have to come down a different sewer to get into these areas. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the different ladders. I need to go to a different grate. There you go. Mystic napping on his little perch. There's a ladder there, but I can't go up that one. Alright, this will just clear the fog of war up here. I don't think there's anything of value other than making sure that I've viewed every area, every nook and cranny. Oh, wait. Are these grates anything I can climb into? Nah, I can't go there. I was gonna say, where the hell are you going? One of these locations, I'll get jumped by a bunch of kobolds or some other little nasty creatures. Oh, phase spiders.
My blade will cut you down to size.
$1,400 experience. That's not too bad. No, I can take that. I like it whenever he attacks these carrion crawlers. My character says, "You like to ride the worm, huh?"
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
I mean, to each their own.
Tis just like the tunnels of my old clan.
I don't think so.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with
You
extra
like to
dip,
ride the worm,
a number
huh?
7, 2
I let you
number
ride the
45s, one with cheese, and a large soda.
I think I need to add some arrows. Oh, she's using her stack of 27 arrows.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Holy shit.
Emmowin's in a hurry.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh,
My blade will cut you down to size.
I mean, I'll keep taking this this experience. This is certainly not upsetting me. Are those +1s? No, they're just regular bullets. Did that say ASX? No, it says EAX. EAX. It's the it's actually from the video that comes on the driver disc for the Sound Blaster Live. How's it going, Galatep? Good to see you. How are you doing this fine Sunday?
I don't like the way this group is turning out.
Environmental audio extensions? clear... Yeah, let's clear that tunnel first. Environmental ass extensions.
My blade will cut you down
Hot
to size.
wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Really makes me wonder, how far am I from leveling? I can't be... I can't be that close, not at all. None there. Anybody else get, like, really worked up? They're, like, trying to keep a track of when they're going to level again? It's like, when am I leveling? Come on, when am I going to level again? Yeah, he's got 10,000. Less than 10,000. Everybody's got a ways to go, so... I mean, we're getting up there in levels. It's just going to take longer and longer between levels. But it's such a big deal.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, what? We can go this way? Is this another part of the dungeon? Or the sewers, I guess?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I mean, we haven't finished...
You must gather your party before...
We haven't finished clearing out that entire sewer yet, though.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, it's a rat. Oh. Interesting.
Yep. I'm gone.
As good as done.
Full plate and packing
I'm gone.
steel.
Oh, come on. Really? She can't carry all that.
Butt kicking for goodness!
She's got 2 bodies. Even Minsk can't carry all of that weight. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I mean, he's got potions of giant strength? What am I supposed to do with these bodies? Fight, win, prevail! This is a dead body. Well, thank you. Only death is real. See, I can't carry that. Good God almighty. So this thing weighs... Jesus. Really? Nobody can carry any of this stuff? I don't understand. Like, how... Anybody got a bag of holding for a couple of corpses? Good God. Okay, so that's not what's preventing it. Is it this, perhaps? Yeah.
Psst, I think there's someone.
Thank
in
you
the
for that
bushes
alert board
there.
game. Ring of Prot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Full plate. Still too much weight. I guess my only option is the potion of giant strength and figure out what to do with these bodies. I don't know where these bodies belong. Was I looking for somebody that had lost some friends down in the sewers? I have to. Okay, we've already taken care of him. The Iron Throne is quite powerful in Baldur's Gate, even though they only arrived here recently. People fear the Shadow Thieves scouting for an Amnish invasion. By the name of Lady Hannah informs me that Ragefast the Mage, we've already taken care of that. I met brother of the man who I killed in Cloakwood, Aldith, I think his name was. Guess family ties run deep. Seer told me that a leader of the Iron Throne was Realtar Kostak. According to the harbor master, the Iron Throne has been shipping in iron into the city via its merchant fleet. You had to figure out what was causing people to disappear. Yeah, but now I've got these bodies. Like, what am I doing with them? Like, why did I pick them up? Behind the painting of the 3 old kegs lies the skull of the brother of Kareth. Oh, that's right. Need to find that. Norley, a half-elven fighter in Baldur's Gate, has lost a new pair of gauntlets. We already took care of that. It appears my dear friends Khalid and Jahara are with the Harpers. I am honored and more than a little frightened to find that I warrant such attention. One of the compatriots, a kindly old gent named Entilus Folsom, seems well acquainted with my ongoing investigations into the Iron Throne. He has recommended me to Scar and to Geltan, two men associated, blah, blah, blah. Post a note on the body's property of Biddo, yeah, right? DJ Khalid. Oops. Yeah, we got to find that too. Alatos T-Bold. The drunk named Hassam. For what purpose, I don't know. The drunk named Hassam also told us the leaders of bar. Okay. Again, Elminster has made an appearance, though a little more forthcoming with information this time. He apparently knew Gorion well. Thought him a good man. Okay. That's what we were looking for in the southwest section of the city, was the Seven Sons. Picture, it didn't happen. You need a ruby ring from one corpse as proof for the quest. Wait, I need the ruby ring from one corpse? I'm carrying the corpses. Am I able to somehow loot a dead body that I'm carrying? Wait. Nah. Wrong item type. I mean, looking at the weight of these things. So he's going from 247 to 432. So what, 150? No, more, almost 200. Like 180. The ruby ring. Ruby ring. Maybe? Especially with those adventuring profession. So, nobody has enough strength to carry these guys. Except for him. And... honestly, it doesn't make any sense, because... if these are 150 each... oh, yeah. Or 180 each, I get it now. Okay, I see what's going on. Where's that potion of giant strength? Hill giant strength. Alright, let's see if we can carry this. I don't know what to do with it. Let's see if we can exit the sewers. And perhaps it'll give us some kind of a answer for this. I really don't know. Alright. Alright, so he can handle up to 500 pounds or stone or whatever now.
Butt-kicking
You
for
must gather
goodness!
your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Grandminster. Where's Ganminster? Because this potion won't last forever. Oh, so we came up here. Okay. Where's Gandminster? That red ring there. Actually, let's see. We'll go north.
Butt-kicking for goodness!
Is it... Are we going back to the flame... No. No. We were told to go down there by the Flaming Fist. Was... What are you saying? It should be like this? I look like I'm wearing a cheesy 60s... whatever those coats were with the fur. Trivia? Well, speak up. What trivia would you like? 90s. All right. 90s trivia it is. Oops, knocked stuff over. Are you ready for some quite possibly very challenging trivia? Okay. Oh man, this has got to be an easy one. Okay, what was the original message on Johnny Depp's heartfelt tattoo that now reads, "Wino forever"? This is an easy one. You know the answer. Final, you say Winona forever? Perhaps. Booba forever. Is this Mike's? Is this Michael Thing stream? I don't know where to take these two bodies. I'm really puzzled. Let's go here to the Flaming Fist and see what happens. Okay.
Butt-kicking for goodness!
Anybody else want to answer that question? Just to see? What was the original message on Johnny Depp's heartfelt tattoo that now reads "Wino forever"? Weasels forever. Pardon me.
Hello there.
Let me guess. They're all stuck going, like, all the wrong ways. You're going with weasels as well. Well, the answer really is Winona forever. I kind of guessed that's what it was. Let's see.
Save me, dear sir.
So close.
Save me.
Who tools around in a phone booth larger on the inside than it is on the outside? Wait, is this 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, or 2000s? Who? I don't know. Who? I'm asking you.
Full plate and packing steel.
Dr. what? CDCS. Dr. How? Dr. Now. Oh, no, that's Dr. No. Duke Nukem Forever? Dr. Slim Shady.
What do you need?
I've got to admit, I ain't never been happier. Got a letter from my lady and she's gonna be home real soon. Just gotta find me a pretty little ring for her pretty little finger and all's gonna be just fine. Just fine. But my lady, she transcends gold or silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring from me. Dead body delivery. Who ordered a dead body?
This way, good sir. Over here.
Your journal has been updated. Oh. Why is this guy not talking to us? Is he no longer friends with us? Hey, Ray. Good morning.
Butt kicking for goodness!
We came to, let's see. We have a few more things to do in the city once we're finished. Huh. I'm not sure. Didn't find anything there. I don't know what to do with these bodies or where the ring goes. Let's see. We'll wander the sewers here for a moment. Oh wait, wrong one.
Who wants some? Squeaky
And
wheel gets the kick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
my party is
forth.
Oh, for the love of God.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Dude, shut up already.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, but where do I put the bodies? Who do I give the bodies to? Do I take him to the priest that resurrected his dead son? Like, that's kind of gruesome, right? No? I don't understand. I was wondering why 90s Trivia had a Doctor Who question, but apparently there was some season in 96. Well, today I learned. Yep. I think every decade has a Doctor Who season, pretty much, since the inception of the show. At least one.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Don't think you need them, but would think the guy Crows who got the quest from if you had to. I don't know who the quest came from. I just saw the bodies. I'm just not sure what to do with the ring or the bodies. If I'm not supposed to do anything with the bodies, it's weird to have them. I don't understand. So confused. So much junk in this game, just like in Skyrim or Oblivion. Let's see, where the hell is she? I don't know. Worst case scenario, I just throw the bodies on the ground where I can remember them and then come back to them if I find the spot. But I feel like I should be... Man, I don't know. I have a feeling I better guide these folks.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I tell you what I'm going to do. I tell you what. I'm going to drop the bodies right here on these steps. Oh, they got David Tennant back for the 2023 season? Interesting. I mean, he was really popular. All right, 2 bodies on the steps. 2 corpses, everything's fine. I should probably go back in the sewers. He was the main reason the reboot became so successful. He was a fun actor in that character role. I mean, he really was. I enjoyed the series. In fact, I started watching it. Coffee didn't initially care that much for it, and then she started watching it after I stopped watching it, and she got really into it. Going to let the bodies hit the floor. You got that right, Wavik. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, there's a necromancer in the same area as the Thieves Guild in a random house who will take a body. Ooh. You thought it was the murder quest. Interesting. This looks like it has some interesting buildings, including, I think, a mage tower that somebody else was mentioning earlier.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Nobody talking about Minsk being such a Chad he can carry 2 dead bodies. I mean, he's a tough old dude. He's got Minsk to help him.
Kicking for goodness!
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I have been working on a ballad about the unicorn run in the high forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simple hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history on the run in your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it. I don't know what she's talking about. Flexible, huh? So what is it that she's looking for? Does it say? Rinny, a bard and balladeer here in the Baldur's Gate, has asked me to bring her a history of the unicorn run, should I ever encounter one in my travels. Rinny can be found in one of the houses located beside the palace. Okay, so basically just looking for a book. And I swear I think I found that book once before. Probably left it in the bookshelf or whatever.
And packing steel.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, I'm Petrine, and my folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from my Uncle Baron, 'cause he's real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Or at least she did. I can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with, but when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just get me the ring, I'm sure Angel would come back. Could you do it for me, please? Okay. Unicorns or the runs are no joke. And rainbow-colored diarrhea.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Damnable cat! I figured Petrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind, is it? Let's see. Petrine, one of the Baldur's Gate Council's orphans, has lost the one thing she still holds dear in life, her cat Angel. It is difficult not to feel deep pity for the sweet girl, but she doesn't want my pity, only my help. According to Petrine, Angel is likely returned to the house of her Uncle Baron, from whose place she has fled and is reluctant to return. If I could find the cat's ring, I would probably make Petrine a very happy girl. He visited Baron in Baldur's Gate in his house today. He appears upset with a cat that is loitering about, and he mentions someone named Petrine. So she didn't run away that far. She's standing out in the front yard.
This way.
As good as done.
I'm gone.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the ring might be in here. I'll check that out in a moment. Let's go upstairs.
way.
Rainbow runs. Ooh, there's an angel skin ring that I was looking for. I don't know if that's the ring that the cat was looking for or not. Sleeping elf. Interesting.
I'm gone.
I'm gonna save it. Picking this lock might actually trigger this. Okay, so far they haven't found, they're not coming after me. I guess I could save it in a separate slot. Whatever, robbing and stealing, that's a good name. Ooh. Let's see if this is the ring. Wait a minute. Everybody get through the door.
Full plate. Full plate and packing steel.
You found the ring? Now Angel will come back and we can live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for your finding her ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some luck though. Oh, we gained 500 experience, right? So is this cat like some kind of special magical cat? Something weird about that. Don't mind me, just stealing everything. Of course we are. Because Imowen is such a good spirit, isn't she? I care not.
Something on your mind?
Hey, you there. You look like sewer-running types if I ever saw any. I just realized how dark that was right there. I wonder why. Hi there, kiddo. Watch your mouth before I put busted on your pearly whites, buddy. What do you mean? Sewer running kiddo, taking a crawl through the urban man's dungeon, all right? Urban man's dungeon, is it? Why don't you show us how to get in? No sense in me showing you. There's entrances all over the place. Just look for the sewer gratings. Most of them pop right up, and you can shimmy on down, man. As I said, urban man's dungeon. In other words, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, you can go in there.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
This must be the palace.
Wife's been getting prickly on me arse.
Away with you, or the guard will have boiled you in oil. Or perhaps fricasseed in oil, with a lovely salmon, white wine sauce, and those little breadsticks that are just so good. Well, isn't this guy a pleasant ray of sunshine? That's not it. Let's see. Oh, this must be the palace. The Helm Temple. Uh-huh. Nobleman.
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Mouse, thank you so much. Nice haircut. Cut indeed. How are you doing today, Mouse? He won't buy that stuff. Why not? Let's see, what do we have here? Oops. No, my David! Why must you hate art? We're going to give him a bunch of money. While your donation to the temple was considerable, it was not enough to gain a reputation point. I hear that Am's behind all those bandits in the south. People around here have been talking about Am and the Zents are in league. It makes me worry about what kind of things they could be scheming. That's what I do, chomp. Savior of Bald. That's what it is. Okay. Nothing to... Yeah, nothing to do anything there. Let's see. Dispel magic. Nothing to dispel there. Alright, whatever. So at least we know where the other temple is. There's multiple temples in Baldur's Gate. And... I'm guessing this is the palace?
Full plate and packing steel.
Definitely looks like a palace. Or at least a castle. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Get the turkey! To the turkey! Oh, why is my internet acting up again? It has been like this morning, on and off. Maybe I just need to reset the modem. My internet provider might actually improve now that we have competition on our street. Hey! Oops. Sorry about that. What a fine Turkish specimen. Specimen? What am I? Sean Connery? Nothing to be had there. I was going to say, I saw something over here that I could click on. Sean Shatner. I almost said William Shatner for some strange reason. Holy crap! Chili con carne. Chili con carne right here. This is a tasty treat, let me tell you. So we're having ribs. Coffee's doing ribs in the crock pot, the slow cooker, and looking forward to that for dinner tonight. That's going to be really nice and tasty. Not sure what else she's got planned for it, but that's what's on the menu, and that looks amazing. By the way, I'm not a big fan of the corn in chili at all, but the rest of that, perfect. Nice. Thank you very much for sharing that. Of course, after you eat that, a few hours later, it is kaboom. Oh man. I tried so hard to get him Wow, Doc actually did a rig emote? I did not realize he had that emote. That's hilarious. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, Stetex is even scarier.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
What are you doing in Mom's house? You should go. Sorry, we're just clearing fog of war. Don't mind us. It's our duty. Because Rig wouldn't add it. I know, I gave him that I gave him a variation of that emote. And I even removed I removed the headset. I don't think it looked quite as good as the one Doc created, but I even removed the headset and I gave him that. I'm like, you need to create an emote. He wouldn't do it. I'm like, it might be terrifying, but it's perfect. I'm curious, if I take this, am I going to get arrested?
Butt kicking for goodness!
As you will.
History of the Elven. Aha.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Only one way to find out. Well, I didn't hear, I serve the flaming fist, so I'm guessing. So far, I'm safe.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick! Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Well, nobody's coming after me.
And packing steel.
I'll give it that. Nobody's coming after me. Who's this guy? Nobody? Hi, buddy. You're a nobody.
Good eve on you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear a moment?
Remizeth. Good eve. I am a no... Let's see. Certainly, good sir. What is your concern? You are a mercenary, no? I can tell you are battle ugly with scars, yes? I have need of a stealthy, well-equipped group to perform an act the guard would frown upon. I trust you are available and willing. I pay better than the common blade wage, but you need to be discreet. I go on, yes? Oh my god, Stalio. That's terrible. Rated X. I've no desire... Yes. What is it I will be expected to do? My proposition is thus. I would have you enter into the home of a colleague of mine and effect the reliefs of a creature he has imprisoned there. Ragefast be his name, and he has in his possession one of the most beautiful and useful creatures in all of Faerun. It's a nymph he captured some time ago. And I know not what laughable plans he has for her, but I am sure she be more productive in my care. I not so rich as to be able to offer huge gold, but as competent wizard I do have the odd magical item of worth. Perhaps an enchanted weapon will serve your needs. Your offer is interesting, but I would prefer if it were larger. It's quite the risk you wish me to take. Yeah, we already freed her. Would that I did have magical items strewn about the place. Were it so, I could simply sell them and pay you gold. It is not as though they are cheap to come by. As it is, you must take the offer as it is, or not at all. I trust you understand? Most agreeable. Already you show the intelligence needed to succeed. Yeah, we already wrecked that guy. He's gone. So I don't know. He's going to go into the mage tower. So let's see what happens when I go in the mage tower. Really? You're going to lock me out? Dude. Dude. Are we going to have to pick the lock? Is it going to let me pick the lock? Let's see.
I'm gone.
Squeaky wheel.
I mean, if you want me to actually do it, yeah. I see that you have returned, yes? You need not say that you have betrayed me, for I scry and spy. Certainly you are foolish to have come here after breaking our deal. I have many spells waiting for parts of Nymph, and will be a long time looking for another. An expensive delay you have cost me, and compensation be from your hide. Come at me! Come get me at the top if you dare. Well, what a jerk.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Payday.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
How can you betray someone when he didn't give the quest until after she was freed? I mean, right, and how did he find out if he just walked into the room? I mean, like, really? It's like, dude, you didn't give me a chance, man. If it was so important, you should have met me at the gates.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Mustard jelly. Magic resistance, huh? 2,000 experience for that? All right. I'll attack me some more mustard. I will never not think that hat is a head crab. It does look like a head crab, doesn't it? If I play Half-Life at any point, I should definitely wear this hat.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Holy crap. Ouch! Ouch! This is not turning out well.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Son of a gun, this is starting to hurt. I guess he didn't pack enough steel.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Kick the squeaky wheel. Oh my god. Oh no. No! You can't die on me yet. We're not done. Did it actually save when I went up? Did it autosave? Please tell me it autosaved going up the stairs. No, it did not. Okay, well, we know that the door is locked.
I'm gone.
So go unlock the door. What? Really?
Who wants some wang?
Butt kicking for goodness!
All right. You know what?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
My secrets are mine alone. You know enough of me already.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I was hoping I'd get... Oh, wow. I was hoping I'd get a few hits in on him, but I guess not. Stupid ads. Let's see. Boop. Okay. I guess maybe we'll fight the jellies because those were easy. I'll pause briefly for the commercials to go through, and then we'll take on the other stuff. You extracted a very important sound if you played BG2. Oh. If you want, put it in my sounds in Discord, and I'll definitely take a look at that, because I wouldn't mind adding new sounds.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Is that... Nah, they don't drop any loot, do they? Weapon ineffective.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right. What were those things that we were fighting? I guess we can switch to better equipment. So let's do arrows piercing. Fire arrows and arrows. I'm going to hang on to the arrows of biting. Let's see here. You take a look at these. You should be able to identify no problem. There they are. Bullets +1. And that is not what I'm using. In fact, those are just regular bullets. Yeah, so let's do bullets +2. Any extra damage I can do on these guys would be fantastic. Bullets ++. Now then. Spider's Bane. I don't know if that's really the best choice. How about... Because this is nice. The shapeshifters... I can't... It's a two-hander, so I can't use a shield with it. All right. Here we go. You know, I don't know what the ads are doing at the moment. Give them a second here. Are ads done yet? Holy crap. Something just fell. Oh. You know what the ads are doing? Not working for you. You know what? That's a good thing, right? Isn't that what you want? What you want? No ads, thank you. But see, that's the nice thing about doing these ads like this. One of the benefits is that they don't hit everybody. So even though you get, when you do get them, they're annoying, you might actually go an hour or two before you ever see an ad. And even then, you might not even get the full gamut, like the full 3 minutes of it. You might only get 30 seconds or a minute and a half or something. And while that still sucks, much rather that than constant random ads every 30 minutes. All right.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
God bless, these things hit hard. Let's see, what is this? Do we have... Damn it. Okay. What does he have? Elixir of health. Elixir of health. Tell you what, let's go that way. I will cast... Where is she? She's back there, so she should be able to heal him. Yeslik badly wounded. Yes, I know. I know. Good Lord. I don't know what to do about this. This is craziness. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. That was tough. That was truly difficult. Thank you very much, GoDappy. I will take a look at it after the stream, all right? That was insane. She's out of heals. Of course, he's frozen still.
Camaraderie, adventure.
It's objectively the best sound from BG2. Interesting.
Right, Boo? Full plate and packing steel.
If none are better.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, we got a gold ring.
Nature
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay.
This way.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
It's a 9-10. Ooh. Hang on a second. Let's see here.
Cool. Cool.
I like it. I like it.
Cool.
I'll definitely make that a sound command. That'll be worth it. For some reason, I thought you were already in my Discord. It's a quiet Discord. It has its moments. It is generally a quiet Discord. All right, we need to heal this poor sap up. Close enough. I bet you I can't sleep in here. They won't let me rest. I hate it when it does that.
You may not rest here.
Of course
Either
not.
Find an inn or rest outside.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Forward march.
Oh, these guys are easy.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, these guys are throwing acid arrows.
Here I am. When the wolf says he's sick, I'm not in this.
I think I'm gonna die.
Poor Sai. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
Can't even rest in peace, but I can rest in pieces. I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. Also not transcoded, extracted directly from the game files. Even better, GoDappy, because I'd rather not transcode it until I'll save it ultimately as an MP3, so it'll get transcoded once. But I'm going to go, what I do with all my sounds, for those who don't know, and if you stream, this is my advice, not necessarily advice you have to take, but, my suggestion. To simplify the volume of the audio of every clip that I create, what I do is I take the audio clip, I first compress it equally to all the other sounds, so I compress it with the same levels. And then I go and normalize it. Now, what you normalize it to is perfectly up to you. I normalize it to -2 decibels. You can do other things if you want, but in the end, those will effectively create a sound that has the same peak volume, as well as bring the lower volume up a little bit so that it's, a little bit more even dynamically. What that'll do is that I can control the volume of all the sounds with one volume slider, and they'll be consistent. And 2, I can ensure that the sound can be heard a little easier amongst the rest of the noises in the game. So that's my thing. Dirt nap. Poor sod, taking a dirt nap so soon.
As you will.
Wait.
Full plate. Butt kicking for
I'm
goodness.
gonna go take a nap in this. I guess because
Kicking for goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to an inn if there's one nearby. I don't suppose they'll let me sleep in the streets, huh? We're gonna be woke up by the flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist.
Move along, vagrants. Find an inn like a respectable citizen or camp outside the city limits.
We do good. 'Tis as my clan was long ago.
Oh, I remember now why it's doing this. It's doing it when it's getting into nighttime. But I think it's because there is a difference in the enemies that can appear. Like there's something special that happens. Okay. Is there an inn around here I can go to? Coffee says I'm allowed to sleep at home. Isn't that nice? Yeslik, yes. Kriegith, we have Yeslik. Yeah. You don't often see him being used. I kind of don't like him because I want a cleric that's pure cleric and not a fighter cleric. So, he's not the best choice. That's the mage tower I talked about. Yeah, and I'm getting owned.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Wonder if they'll let me sleep in here.
You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside.
Where the heck is an inn?
Butt kicking for goodness.
I feel like I'm in and out.
Full plate. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, so that's the little girl's place. Perhaps I need to go here? Alright. I want an inn! They're all out of inns. Damn it. That's one thing the EE version does that I do kind of like. The map itself highlights the various locales. Now, if I remember right, it automatically highlights them. You just have to walk by them. So it gives you a little too much information. I would much prefer, if I'm going to be told on the map, that it actually show it to me after I have discovered it.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Then why did you come to me and talk to me, you doof? Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. Breaking a mirror. That's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. There's more to this iron crisis than your petty vanity. An extra 10 for metal? Why? This entire region will be cursed for generations.
Nasty.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Good day to ya. Ye stink like the adventuring rogues that ye are. And you have a stench about you, too. A stench about you of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Ha! Look, comrades, the peasant has a tongue, if only he had the wit to match. Sweetness is best judged by those around ye. My cows and horses know my scent, and snuggle close to share it, but ye surround yourself with monsters, and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid wafts. Purge them with the slow turn on the spit. Aye, then there'll be firm proof that between our two stenches mine be far more tolerable. Well, aren't you a snotty little jerk? Where's Shep?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Your type was meant to spar with magic globes and sharpened steel. Your attempts at verbal conquest leave much to be desired. Begone, imps, and through the window fly. Well, aren't you a pleasant one? Ah, tell me this is an inn where I can sleep. Nantrin Bellowglen. You have the look of someone unaccustomed to the quiet life. Well, that is what we're all about here at the Three Old Kegs. If you are looking for otherwise, you'd best keep moving because you won't find it here. Nice.
Nature's servant awaits.
There we go.
Cool one, sir.
Now then.
Kicking for goodness!
There we go. All right, everybody's ready to go, ready to fight. And we know where there's an inn, so we can run and rest and get my spells back up after we get our butts kicked on the next floors of this mage tower. And it's daylight. Ah, look at that. Right south of the mage tower. Nice.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Wait a minute. Weren't we looking for Ramazith? Butt hugging, for goodness, what?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, here we go. Now then, we're going to save. And I think I missed something here. What is that? Oh. I'll take the bullets. Saving one more time. Because we're going to get swarmed up here. I think I just knock everybody out.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Mama say knock you out. All right, pause. This is equally the worst and best idea I can think of.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
And...
You've a task? Tis good as done.
You need something?
What is this? Freedom. Not that. Okay, how about hold? This was a bad idea. Yeah, bad idea. Okay, so I think what I need to do is move away from the steps and cast the stinking cloud. Hopefully it'll knock out some of the bows.
Squeaky wheel
Let's try this
gets
again.
the kick. Squeaky wheel.
The cloud was too stinky. I mean, it worked. Okay. Am I gonna cast it? Perhaps. What the devil? Come on! This is bullcrap. Cast the freaking spell, man. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Holy crap. Speaking of which, yeah. Getting hit by arrows is the crappy part. Ooh. That's a good one. That is a good one, Epic. That is a good sound command. I know exactly what that is. All right, let's see. I got to come up with a better plan than this. This is not working. Now, I could, I guess. How about,
Squeaky wheel
how about not everybody goes up? We'll do...
For the group.
I'm going to take 3 folks up.
I'll do my best.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Spare no one. Full plate and packing steel. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Where are you going?
For the group. I fear I need healing. lest I not survive.
You point, I punch.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the group.
Let's talk more fight.
You be quiet.
As you direct.
This is starting to get annoying. Come on, stop doing this.
I fear I need healing, lest
Okay.
I not survive.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
Ah, son of a git. Let's see. Get him. You heal you.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rask!
Okay, he's running, so why don't we go ahead and just select everybody and go straight for the guy with the arrows. Oh! But this tactic worked. I didn't even need Jahira. She was just... Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to send just Khalid and Minsk up there. I could just send Minsk up there and let him go berserk. I mean, that should probably work. Huh. I can't direct him, though.
You point, I punch.
Let's see, where are you? Cast Bless on these guys.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Guys with arrows first. No, get your ass over here.
Can I help you if none are better?
The squeaky butt gets the justice. What the heck is going on with the pathing here?
Let's talk more fight. No!
Does Minsk have a cloak of displacement or something? He has... I have to look and see. I honestly can't remember what that cloak is.
Butt kicking for goodness! Forward march! No! Full plate and packing steel. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask! Forward march. Full plate and packing steel.
This worked a lot better than taking the whole group and getting people slaughtered. All right. Back to these guys. Come on up.
As you direct.
Yes, he does have a cloak that blurs him.
Cool ones.
It is... Yeah, Cloak of Displacement. Good call. Couldn't remember the name of it. All right. Well, that's cool. Let's see. How about...
If none are better.
That was very good against the... yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it looked like that was actually quite the way to go. How long is the cooldown for the sound reward? I might have another one. I think it's 30 minutes, but if you want to dump another and you're in my Discord, if you want to just drop it in that channel, that'd be fine too. Because I'll review all of them a couple of times a week. And it's always available. I primarily set that sound command, or that channel point command, for those who either don't have Discord or don't join other people's Discords, which I fully respect. So that's the easiest way for me to allow them to be able to just dump something in my Discord where I can actually review it. Oh man, really? Okay. Here, women, take these, Imoen. But I think I set it at 30 minutes. I think that's what it is.
You point, I punch.
You know what? Let's heal these folks. And then we'll go up to the next level. Coffee's in there getting all that stuff ready for tonight's dinner in the slow cooker, and I'm starting to smell it, and it smells good. Hey, funniest Greta, how you doing? Do what? Oh, I know, but I can smell those ribs anyway. Now she's just being cruel. She's opening up the slow cooker so that I can really smell the food cooking. It's about time for my lunch too, you know. I'm hungry.
Butt kicking for good.
Okay, so I think I should have.
Want some wang?
Okay, that was ugly. That was very ugly. You were up until 5 a.m. today and wanted more rest, but lunch was made and I have to eat. Oh man, what were you doing? Why were you up so late? Oh, fire arrows. Looking at Kilgore's lurk emote made me remember, hopefully he gets his plumbing situation sorted out, because he was talking about not being able to stream tonight in the event of being stuck working on that stuff. So either way, I hope he gets it sorted out. Here we go. All right, and I'll give her these. He's got my bullets. I'll hang on to those right here.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Il Profe LOL1, welcome and thank you very much for the follow. Wow, good game. This is a great game. This is a fan-freaking-tastic game. I am doing well. How about you? Getting hungry, but doing well otherwise.
Butt kicking for good.
Oh, he's gonna be like that, huh? How about you take that?
Servant awaits.
We'll cast that. Do you have he has a hold person?
Butt kicking for goodness.
I can, but try.
There's no kitty. Where'd the kitty? He's in the kitchen, I think. Night vision. I know, it's dark for some reason. It was fine earlier, so I don't know what happened.
Fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Really? Oh, he cast improved invisibility.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Wow, 4,000 experience? That guy didn't do jack to me.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, I need to get a better light to point down there. I have a plan for that. I just need to go to the hardware store. Let's see.
Kicking for goodness.
Oh. Lots of stuff here. So this is a mage's quarters. I would not be surprised if he hasn't laid a bunch of traps everywhere. There we go.
I've done had enough of this.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Hey, hey, you guys! Hey, you guys!
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, look at all the goodies in this guy's... Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Elixir of Health. Oh, that's the tome you were talking about. History of the Hinterlands. History of the North. More spells. History of Shadowdale. Looking for the unicorn. History of the Dead 3? Chosen of Mistra?
If none are better.
Unicorn Run. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
If none are better.
The fateful coin. Who was looking for Unicorn Run? Was it the... Somebody was looking for Unicorn Run.
As you direct.
How much inventory? Oh, she got plenty. Take that. I think that's it. Everything else... Yeah, everything else is something I've already got. Okay, so I need... First and foremost, give him all this stuff so I can try to identify it.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Thank you for that lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that, Goonie Kid. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Knave's robe. We've already got a Knave's robe. I'm wearing a Knave's robe. Amulet of Metaspell Influence. Oh no. It's Facebook's amulet. An amulet of Metaspell Influence, the Amplifier, known for its ability to enhance spellcasting. The amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Elardrin Millswith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to the extent the amplifier served this purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary widely. Dark Mex, how are you doing? Ooh, one extra spell level. Nice. Ring of Protection 2. I wonder if he can wear... So he can't wear any extra Ring of Protections. Oh, but he can. Nice. All right. Well, that's quite nice.
Party 100 Maester Gregorios has redeemed 69 nice sound file in Discord. Hey tilde.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, and I'll check out your sound command. Vampiric Touch. Definitely check that out. Remember to wear your Ring of Protection, kids. Oh, Protection from Evil. That one's written. I've already got Fireball. Don't need to memorize that one. That's that. Judging by the arcane tome, there we go. Intelligence raised by 1 point permanently. And he is now hyper intelligent. 20 intelligence points. Nice. Nice hat. What's the AC? Well, if I was playing Half-Life, it would actually draw fire. It's cursed, I'll say that. It's a cursed hat. How are you doing, huh? It's good to see you here in Cold Cuts. Hope you all had a great weekend so far. It's been pretty good. The sad thing is I have to go to work today. Hey, Gregor, call in for me, would you? Protection from magic. Don't want to write that one. Protection from poison. Cursed scroll of clumsiness. You got home office tomorrow, so... You can take my shift for me. Yes, there you go. All this stuff. He can sell all this stuff. Yeah, all of that can be sold. That can be sold. He's already got all of these spells. I'm pretty sure of that. Let's see. Yeah, written. Oh, I can write that one. Now I've got invisibility spell. Nice. Oh, he can't. He's got too much junk in his inventory. Too much junk in the trunk. Oh, I don't have what I need to identify that. All right, anyway. Is there... We don't have anything else we can get here, but we can save.
Full plate and pack.
Let's see.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Everybody fight to be first down the stairs.
Squeak. Butt kicking for goodness.
Am I going up or down? I don't know. Oh, there I am. Okay.
Full plate and packing.
All right, now then, somebody wanted this Unicorn Runs book. But I don't know who it was. I don't remember. It might be in my journal. So I'm going to go rest at the end. Actually, let me take a look in the journal real quick. You know, I have a favorite podcast wasn't live. If your favorite podcast wasn't live, I would stream a little myself, but I might afterwards. Sadly, I won't finish before you, so I can't read. Yeah, I know. Sadly, I haven't got much longer, and I got to end myself. Well, let me rephrase that. There was a comma, end, comma, myself. But I promise I will raid you in the future. I appreciate it, Master Gregory. You know that. You don't have to do things like that. But I thank you anyway. Let's see. Zentarum, blah, 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 blah. Spreading and that kind of stuff. You visited Baron Baldur's Gate today. Let's see. Angel is likely. We already did that one. Oh, here we go. Rinny, a bard and balladeer here in Baldur's Gate, has asked me to bring her a history of the Unicorn Run, which I would, if I ever encounter one in my travels. Rinny can be found in one of the houses located beside the palace. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So we're in the right zone. We'll go turn in this Unicorn Run book here and then go sell the crap that we have. And then set up the inventory for next Friday. By the way, as much as I screwed up on Tuesday by saying I was going to be streaming this day after tomorrow, this Tuesday, I can't. There is a concert that I will be going to. It starts at 6, so I won't be able to stream Tuesday nights, which means we won't be finishing Monkey Island 2 this week. Unfortunately. But it's a good concert, so I'm looking forward to that. You better be singing, not me. I'm not singing. If you heard me singing, you'd be running.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I guess I'll just heal everybody up.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Fugal Casa, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, she does have a spear +1. Oh, I before E except after C. That one sound command always trips people up because of the spelling. Cold resistance. Actually, we'll put that one there. You've made your nude friends. You've made many nude friends in Britannia. That's awful. It's funny, but it's awful.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitto Beats FM.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
There it is.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
In con carne. Wait. In with meat. Let's see. We'll clear this fog of war best I can. All right. By the palace. Was it here? Maybe? One of these places, huh? Like I said, that's the one that trips people up because you have to know how to spell inconceivable, and that's one that for some reason, is always challenging. I don't remember where the bard is. Not there. Maybe she's in this one. Is this BG1 or 2 that had an evil Jinn lamp? I think that was 2. But it's been so many years since I played the second one, I honestly don't remember. Because I only played it like maybe once or twice. And that was back when it first came out. What are you people doing? Why are you not... Good Lord, can't you see we've got to go in the house? Come on, people, we got things to do. Step it up, you doofuses. They're just hanging back, chilling, like nothing's going on. Yeah, we haven't got anything to do. We're just touring Baldur's Gate. No, this is not it. Wait, is this... This isn't where I wanted to go. Where is it when I wanted to go? By the palace. Where the hell was it? Maybe here?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
No.
Butt kicking for goodness.
But Evil Jinn
Full plate
lamp sounds familiar to me, like really familiar to me. Where the heck is this silly bard? We'll go here first.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Why don't you all spread out so that you can get out the door? Come on. There we go.
Butt kicking for goodness.
All right, I swear it was in one of those houses right there, but I guess not. It did say by the palace. That's Helm. Maybe it was here. No? No. Not there. Maybe here? I don't know where the heck this place was. The frig is this bard? I need to get boots of speed for the entire group because she goes in there and they're just like, you know, whatever. We're not in a hurry. Baron.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Are you gonna chat with the guy? Seriously? Okay, you guys are starting to get annoying here. Come on.
Plangeddon's will be done.
Something ain't right.
Who wants some? Full plate and packing steel.
I don't understand.
You point, I point. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ah, there she is.
Butt kicking for goodness.
History of the Unicorn Run. Interesting. I'll give you 80 gold pieces for it. All that for a measly 400 experience? I get more for going to the bathroom, seriously. Is grass not made of blades? Do stars not shoot? Nature be well armed, and demands so of her servants.
Please, Jahira, you needn't be so... Oh.
Yes, Tuesday. I think that is exactly what I'm remembering.
Insufferable?
Yes, that's
Definitely it. Yeah, I don't know if Jahira's going to hang around with us much longer. I hope she does. I actually like her character in this game. Hey there, fella. If you're trying to get inside the palace, you better... you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in unless you're some sort of special event going on. Yeah. All right, well, clear and fog of war for the most part, and then we'll check out the palace. You got a minute for 10-second cat video? Yeah, I think we can pull off that. Let's see here. Gregor, what you got for us? Oh, poor kitty cat. He's like, let my tongue go. That poor kitty cat. He's like, ow. Sorry for the interruption to y'all watching, but it's funny. That poor kitty. It shows you just how long a cat's tongue can be. And also how sticky it is. Hold on to my fur. I like it. The dogs are barking. You know what's funny? Mystic does this when he's trying to bathe himself. His fur is so long, it's like a chore. Hey, Marseille, how you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see, where are we going? Because why not? Oh, where did it go? I did have them here. Tell you what, because we're getting close to the end of the stream. In fact, I really kind of need to end now. Watch out, please. Sorry. But I want to go sell this junk at a merchant, and while we're here, let's try to go into the palace. If we can go into the palace,
gather your party
great.
Before venturing forth.
The ducal palace.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where the heck is the other person? Really? Why are you people not wanting to... Don't lick the Velcro, good cat friends.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
They're all gathered. Would you just go in the damn door? My God.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your
How much more gathering do I need to do?
You've attacked. Good as done.
Mortarian Glangeddon's will be done.
None are better.
You must gather your party before venturing
I've done
forth.
had enough of this.
I can.
You must
but
gather
try.
your party before venturing forth.
Will get stuck
You must
It's
gather
got to
your
be a
party
bug,
before venturing
because it's
forth.
got to be telling me that I can't go in there yet. But it's certainly not. It's certainly not really saying that.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want
All right,
love.
time to go sell
I
this
just
junk.
want sex.
Set up my
See
inventory for
orb.
next Friday.
Click here.
Okay, who the heck is just hanging? What are you doing back here? Would you people follow the leader, for God's sakes? I got things to do. I don't need your shenanigans. I'm telling you, these people. Oof. All right, now there is a merchant right there.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let me guess. They're all going to get stuck. He'll probably wander off this way, get hung up around here. Pathing in these games is awful.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Lucky Aiello. Not so lucky, huh? Okay. Jade ring. Need to save the red ring, don't I? We'll snooze that. I gotta hang on to the ruby ring. Somebody said that that's for something else. So we'll hang on to the ruby ring. Oh, I want to sell the wand of fire. She won't buy that, or he won't buy that stuff. have anything worth selling. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put this on him because I need to hang on to that. I don't want to sell it. And I'm going to try and put everything sellable on Minsk. He's the potion carrier. And that's it. Okay, so we got everything we can. That I want to sell on Minsk. That's what we want. That's what I want right there. All right. Now then, I'm going to trade these out too because these are the expensive bullets and I don't want to waste those if I don't have to. Soon I'll be using nothing but +2s. You blame me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing this time. I mean, maybe last time.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right, where's our current leveling action going on here? Got a little ways to go. Getting closer. Getting real close. A little ways to go. Getting real close. He's got a ways to go. Although fairly close for the cleric upgrade. All right, Baines, give me just 1 second here. I'm going to save this game, and then I'm going to check that out after we exit. Until Friday. There we go. You got to blame someone. I usually just blame the cat.
Aw, poor Misty.
All right, there we go. Ta-da. All right, let's check this out.